Brilliant. Just brilliant. Everyone's rocked up for work today. Awesome. So, looks like I'll just do everything myself. Beautiful building, no one even fucking wants to come do. Oh, well, I suppose that's what happens when you have a month off and everyone just goes and practices their jack-offs and doesn't want to play the game. Oh, well, I'll just do it all myself. All by my lonesome. All right, well, here we are. We've had a month off. We're about to have our month off in game. Where are we? We're here just after Japan, which was an absolute shit show. We've got to get to the end of the month, which is tomorrow. We've got to repair the vehicles by the look of it. We've got some red emails, which I don't even want to go near. We have probably got to do pit crew for one day. They're on the weights for one day. All right. Well, that's done. Don't need to do that. That's good. And we've got to, well, I've got to, by the look of it, because there's fucking no one here. I've got to fix these ship boxes single-handedly so that the fucking weekend warriors who just want to be here for all the glory on race day can come and go, oh, I'm the best fucking engineer. Look at my car. I won the race. All the fucking hard work's been done by me. Unreal. Take all the glory. Rightio, well, we better get into it. Let's fix the cars first, I suppose. What fell off them? Everything. Perfect. Oh, someone's here. Oh, fucking someone rocked up. Oh, Kansy's rocked up. How you going, Kansy? Fuck, at least one of the engineers is here. I just got off a little rant, mate, of no one fucking been here. And it's just going to be me fixing these shit boxes up. All right, here we go. Front wing install replacement 3 left. What? Is that the right one? 2? Yep. Okay. 2 left. I thought we made heaps of shit. It's been a while. Oh, everything's fucked. The gearboxes are rooted. Engines are rooted. We've done 3 races, mate, and the engines are fucking 69. You're at work. Was worried something had happened to me. No, mate, I just took a break like everyone else in F1 world. As you need after the fucking disgraceful shit boxes have been watching run around the racetrack. Sort of need a bit of a break from that, to be honest. You know, as they try and gaslight us into pretending they're the fucking best things since sliced bread and all that shit. It's our problem, you know. That's why the cars are shit. It's because of us. Everyone else who's designed them and made them reckon they're fucking duck's guts. It's the fans, mate. They're the problem. So you need a bit of a break from that, which is what I've had. And they've come up with some solutions which look just fantastic. Like, it means that the battery won't run out for another, well, probably 50 to 100 metres. And the driver will actually have to brake from the new lower top speed by quite a bit. But they don't have to lift and coast after losing all their engine power down the straight. So all's good in the F1 world by the look of it. Everyone's wrapped. It was all ratified. 100% of everyone wanted it. Looks just absolutely magnificent. So needed a break from all that, to be honest. I don't know how the rest of the season's going to go. Oh, expecting better results. Who's this fucking Stephen Nagel? He'll be one of the board members you watch. Board representative. I have spoken with the board. I'm sorry to say I'm rather concerned about the team's recent poor performance. It's dog shit, mate. Cars are shit, bro. When are we seeing better results? Not sure, Steve. At the next Grand Prix, board confidence increased 2. Board confidence decreased 2. I reckon it's in time. Mate, we'll get there when we fucking get there. Yeah, Steve can fuck off, mate. Who cares about Steve? Gav's under pressure, mate. Cars are shit. He reckons that we got poor high-speed performance. I thought we worked on all that shit. Pleased to report we've finished manufacturing of the new side pods. So we've made some side pods. Oh, everyone's got the shits. Oh no, this is their abilities going up. Okay. Well, they've both had a decent little move up. Fuck, he's gone from 78 to 84. 85, 90, 80. So a couple of points there. A point there. Okay, interesting. Renee Gracie has gone up in her reactions and her accuracy. Interesting stats for young Renee. The reactions especially. And I suppose the accuracy. Well, we could only surmise what that means. Rightio, so it looks like the team's had so that wasn't too bad of an email. We got rid of that pretty easily. Now, what are we to do here? So we're at the end of the month, but we really need to get performance out of these cars. So we've got facility upgrade, boardroom, that's not going to help us. CFD, right, let's have a look at the CFD simulator. And at the moment, oh, fuck, okay, so we don't really want to be designing anything until we get to here. Because if we design it right now, this is the dog shit we'll be designing. If we design it in 4 days, we are going to get quite an uptick on our effectiveness of those parts. I think we're waiting a minimum of 4 days. What's this? Oh, 30 days. Oh my God, look at the uptick on the downforce. Nah, stream might be over already. We have to wait 30 days, do we? What's 30 days look like? 30 days is there, that's it, the car part joint. When's the race? Oh, there. Oh, God. So that means we've actually just sat around with our fingers up our ass all month if we wait until that thing. I think we've got to bring new shit to Miami. I think we've got to, mate. You've been having to think we really need this to be treated like year one now. We need to pick our poison with car development. I say we sacrifice top speed for maximum tyre preservation and cornering stats. Yeah, so, yep. We need a direction, that's for sure. We definitely need a direction with the cars. Sacrificing top speed. So we did that. When did we do that? With Aston, was it? No, what we were doing? Can't remember. Oh no, it was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, it was last year. We sacrificed top speed. I think it hurt us. Now this time we haven't sacrificed as much speed. But don't forget, at the start of the season, I did move all the other cars to a relative what I saw, not in Australia, but in China, was it? So clearly what I've done is I've made them all, I think, reasonably balanced across the field, as in real life. It means that we've been wallowing around, though, in the back of the top 10, which is probably fair. I mean, you look at where Cadillac really are this year. I mean, they're fucking further back than fullback. We're not that far back. Can you imagine if we were sitting back there and we had to climb back from there? That's like a Williams playthrough. So we're not at a Williams playthrough. We're sort of at an Aston playthrough. but without the dog shit Honda motor. So, look, at the end of the day, it was meant to be hard, and it is definitely quite trying. Car speed is definitely an issue. Now, AJ did bring up that he thought Piastri was dog shit, and he was questioning why. And to be fair, he was dog shit. Now, if we look at his stats here, where was that fucking email? This one. So here's our two drivers: 86 cornering 89, 84 87, 93 88 in control, 84 88, 91 92. So really, old Hoggy, well, he's a full point above Piastri. Well, I didn't fucking change anything there. I don't really want to change anything there. Like, I think, like, Hoggy's been in the car for like 8 years now, so you'd expect him to be at least half a decent steerer. It's just he's like a point above Oscar. But so there was one thing that happened in the Japanese race, and I don't know how much influence this has, but did it influence how Oscar went in Japan? AJ didn't get Oscar's acclimatization up, and that was the first time we've ever done that. We've never not got the acclimatization up to 100% for a driver. Did that play into Oscar's poor performance at Japan? I don't have any definitive answers, but for some reason we've always gone for 100s, and we always went to 100s, and we've never not tested it again, like, until Japan. And Oscar was dog shit. Because there's not enough difference in these points here for Oscar to be that bad, to be honest. 1 point overall, yeah. So, look, I think we need to have 100s as well. So that's a little bit of a post debrief thing on Oscar's side, on driver's side. That's the only real big, and it was quite big. Like the acclimatization that he got was like 50% or something, or just over 50%. Now, I don't know, also, maybe AJ's done some testing and he's found that you don't need that acclimatization or something. I don't know. And he's thinking about saving the vehicle a bit more, which could be fair. 69s and 84, 68, and so he saved 1% of engine and 1% of gearbox. Does that really warrant, if the acclimatization isn't up, does that warrant that deficit that Oscar clearly had? And he did. He was dog shit. Like, he just was. He finished fucking how many seconds behind? 5 seconds behind his teammate. He was coming at the end, but there was also a fucking yellow flag or something there. So, and I thought his strategy, I think AJ's strategy was okay. I don't think there was anything, nothing rings a bell to go, oh, hang on, but your strategy wasn't right. I don't think there was anything there. The only thing I can think of is, because normally Oscar would just come streaming through. And to be honest, I actually was thinking, if I bring my mind back to that race, I was thinking, oh, Oscar's going to get Lachlan here, and he just never got there. I don't know. It's if, buts, and maybes, I think. But certainly that was probably the biggest thing as to potentially why Oscar was just not fast, I suppose, is the acclimatization value. KFC, how you going, mate? We are just masturbating about the performance of Oscar in Japan. Cars are clearly not good enough. I mean, we're at back of the top 10, right, in a race. Not where we want to be, but it's definitely quite a, you know, challenging field this year compared to previous years with the new regs and all that sort of shit. So we've got to work on getting our cars up to, look, I don't think we're catching the Mercedes. They're out of fucking control. The McLarens are probably just as good. I mean, you look at Sonny there, he's only finished 6 seconds behind George. Kimmy's just, see you, mate. Hamo and Leclerc, that's about right, I think, for those guys. Max, yeah, well, I think, again, I just don't think I can slow those cars down any more than I already have, mate. And they're still in the top 10. Like, and I just leave that now. I'm not going and changing any of that shit now. And how is that Aston in 15th? Like it shouldn't be. But anyway. So I think I've balanced this field pretty good. What we need to do is, as a bit of a debrief on Japan, is we probably need to discuss with AJ whether that was a concern for him not being as good, given that his stats are about the same, but not taking away from the fact that our cars are dog shit. So, cars are dog shit. We just found out that we've got a building upgraded in 4 days. I think we'd be crazy to do anything until then, because that's quite an uplift. We can't wait 30 days, which is unfortunate because this is a big uplift, but maybe that's a rear wing when we get to there or something. Well, I mean, fuck, I don't know, probably doing a rear wing now. I've got notes here in the car design section saying, look to front wing design post Japan with underfloor. Rear wing when car part facility upgraded. There you go. So that's been stuck in my head, obviously, and I just regurgitated it. Started a new save. The site that I said has a 2006 mod has gone and deleted the 2026 mod. Apparently it was causing major crashes. Yeah, okay. So a 2026 mod as in like the dog shit engines that run out halfway down the straight and all that sort of stuff. You feel like we can get P2 in the constructors. Interesting. Still think the game has overwritten your changes by having upgrades on the way at the time of the change. Oh, now I remember you saying something about that. So I still think the game has overwritten your changes by having upgrades on the way at the time of the change. Right, so we made everything prior to Australia. We went to Australia and we were great, but we didn't know who's who in the zoo. After Australia, I tuned all the cars to reflect what I thought was about the grid in terms of, you know, Mercedes being outrageously good and pulling Red Bull back and all that sort of stuff. We didn't have any parts being made from Australia to China, right? So you're thinking the other teams. Well, yeah, they could have had parts coming. I think I see what you're saying. So just say they had, I don't know, 50% on aero, right? And they've designed something prior. Say they designed something on Monday after Australia, and then they've done that, I fast forwarded the game. Well, no, I didn't. I just did it. No, okay. So they've designed it the week of the Australian Grand Prix. The day after the Grand Prix, Australia, I've changed all the settings and put them from 50% to 25%. Just throwing numbers, right? But they've designed a part from 50% to go to 75%. What you're saying is that they've gone back to 50%. Even though I've dropped them 25, they've gone straight back to 50. Something like that. I think that's what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I did. So when I did do the changes, I did car overall. So it wasn't like I went to their front wing and dropped that. I went, there's an overall button, and I could just go, you go down there, Mercedes go way up here, fucking Aston go way down here. And, you know, so I balanced it by that on an overall over the whole stats of the car. So say the car's got drag on the front wing and fucking top speed, and all that was an overall performance drop if the car needed to move down the grid. So I dropped all that on the front wing and on the rear wing, and it went even. So it was done in clicks. So I went, rightio, you can have minus 10 clicks. 10 clicks on everything, all parts, 10 clicks down. So that brought you on the grid down here. That's Aston, right? And then Mercedes needed to be at the front by a fair way. So I might have gone up 10 clicks. I'm dreaming. I've got all of it written down, but so I went up 10 clicks on Mercedes, right? And then Ferrari needed to go up a bit. So we went up 4 clicks. McLaren had to go up a little bit. So I went up 5 clicks. Red Bull had to go down 20 clicks, yeah, to get them to go slow, and they're still in the top 10. That's how I did it, basically. Driver stats. So what I did is I compared the drivers in real life against each other as a teammate. And so in the game, obviously, it'll have a new bloke like Lindblad at a fucking 69 or something. And you've got Lawson at an 80. Well, I went, no, they're both pretty good. So I upped Lindblad to where Lawson was. Because otherwise we'll see Lindblad in the fucking RB miles back and Lawson up the front, so to speak. So I balanced the drivers together. Does that make sense? Didn't touch our drivers, but the other teams, because I wanted to see them, you know, and Lewis, I pulled him back a little bit and put Leclerc up a bit, just so, because it's still a bit of a delta there with Lewis and Leclerc. But yeah, and that's what I did. And we haven't had any game crashes or anything like that. But I think they might have gone deeper into the tweaks for their stuff. Just to give you an idea of what I did. Now, I think what Cairns is saying, so hang on, he's saying what he's saying. In turn, Mercedes might be uncatchable if they got a boost from this. No, I'm saying they are now 75, and the game has ignored that change you made. So effectively bumped right up from 25 and skipped. No. So I can actually tell you that hasn't happened. So, and I can tell you why, is because I can go into, like, grab the file that we've got here and stick it in that program and have a look at the stats. Now, if that was the case, all of the fucking, like, changes that I did in terms of their grid position where their car should be, like, for instance, Mercedes were about midfield, we'll call it. If it overrode all that, Mercedes would be back to midfield, and they're not. Mercedes are still in their same spot. So any upgrades that have come along hasn't, like, boosted them, like, say, for instance, Red Bull back up to the front. It hasn't done that. So that I can answer that question straight away for you. And it's definitely the easiest way to do it, mate. Like, when I first started, it was a minefield, bro, and I was individually doing stuff. And I'm like, oh, there's got to be a better way. It was literally going to take me 2 days to fucking sort it all out. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm not going to be doing this for fucking 2 days. And I just started clicking around, and then I clicked a button and I went, oh, that's just dropped all the stats for that component an even amount down. And I went, okay, we'll do that one, that one, that one. So I went 6 clicks down, and I did 6 clicks, saved it, and their grid, they went from P2 car to a P5 car. I went, fuck, that's what I've got to do. So, and even then, that took like ages. Like, it was fair headache, but I got it done, and I think it's pretty good. So I don't think it's been overwritten, because I can grab the current file and look at it and go, nah, all the grid positions are about the way they should be and what I had them at. It may ignore a drop, but not a boost. So you're talking about fucking... Where do you get boosts from? Like, the drivers' heads get boosts, don't they? Their drivers... Where are they? Where's the driver stuff? And you go, oh, hang on, that's not... So here is like 90s all around. Now, I think the reason for that is because they get a boost, yeah? So their performance boosts them. They get some confidence and shit like that. So if you were to scout them, their numbers aren't these, they're lower, but because of how they're going through the year, they get a bit of a push, which I think is a good thing. Does that happen with the cars? I don't think it does, mate. I think your car stats here are your car stats. So if we go, okay, there's Mercedes against us. So Mercedes against us have got 2K roughly top speed more. They've got less acceleration. Wow. That's, look, we've put all the weight out, that's why, and they've still got all the weight in, and they're still fucking miles ahead. That's what they didn't have. They didn't have a weight button. If they had a weight button in there, I could have gone in and done it so much easier. Just left all these stats and just punched 20 kilos more on, say, Aston, and then pulled all Mercedes weight out. That way, they couldn't then just design all the weight out of it and go faster again. But I couldn't find a weight button. So if we have a look at this, right, when you look at the thing, it goes front wing, right? And front wing is top speed, there's some acceleration, there's low speed, medium and high, and all those stats are stacked in that box. And I just went -6 clicks or +10 clicks. So all the clicks, it went up. I don't even know what the actual values were here that went up, but they went up. So if we look at the low speed performance here, we're at 2.577, they're at 2.77, they're 0.2. So that's 10% better in low speed than us. But that's what I had to do to get Mercedes to be so good and out in front like they are in real life. Now, I can tell you now, just looking at that, we've pulled all the weight out. I don't know how we're getting 10% more low speed. So we're not catching Mercedes. The problem we might have is if they start designing components and pulling weight out, mate, they're just going to fuck off into the distance. Oh, no. Yeah, they're cornering. Well, but you think, right, there's six components, I think there were 6 components. And if I evenly drop them by 10 points or raise them by 10 points, then low speed on all the parts that affect low speed will go up 10 points. Now, what was 10 points? I don't even fucking know. I don't know. It might be 0.03 a click or maybe 0.05 a click. No, it won't be that. It might be 0.02. So 10 clicks will be, there you go. So it might be 0.02 every click. Therefore, if they've gone up 10 clicks, I'm spitballing. I've got all the numbers. Don't know exact numbers, but if it was 10 clicks, they went from 2.5, say, to 2.77. Yeah, so maybe 0.21 fucking per click or something, or 0.021, whatever. So that then boosts them on low speed, then medium speed and high speed. Now, if we go to McLaren, and we look at Mercedes, so Mercedes is on the left here now. So McLaren are about just more than half a K, nearly 0.8 of a K slower. Their acceleration's the same, but they haven't pulled the weight out. So McLaren have pulled a little bit out. Look at the DRS effectiveness difference. Now, again, like I said to you, I've only got, say, plus 10 clicks for Mercedes and plus 6 clicks for McLaren, but there's a massive delta there now between that. Their low speed's very similar. Their medium speed is, they've got a fair way to go, and fair way to go on the high speed, like that's quite a bit. Not so much dirty air. Tyre preservation doesn't seem to be huge in terms of what we see. It needs to be quite a big difference. That's 7%. Engine cooling, yeah, on the weight. So really the big ones are your cornering here and or your accelerations and stuff. So that's the difference between those two cars, to have them, you know, they're sort of banging doors pretty much. Now, you've made a mention there how the AI works, and that's a good point. If we added the weight back to our car in the calculator and kept our stats the same, could we pull the weight out again to make the same gains? Yeah, but I can't, there's nowhere in that thing where I can go, there's the weight, plus and minus on weight. There was nothing that I could change. The only thing I could change was, well, I could individually change these if I wanted to, yeah, but mate, that would have taken like 2 days. So when I found the button, which was an overall, I went, fucking perfect. You go up the grid, you come down the grid, you go up the grid, you go down, we stay about the same, and that's where we're at. Now, you've mentioned something here. I want to get to where you said about the AI. If anything, you can manipulate their weight down so they can't. Yeah, but I can't manipulate their weight down. We are 500 points back on high speed. Where the fuck are we? Here. Mercedes. Yeah, 500 points. Yep. Yeah, but all the AI would do is try to pull it back out again. So that's one thing I don't know about, right? So is there something in, like, okay, these stats clearly have an impact on the car's performance on the weekend. Why? Because I've changed them and we've got the grid to reflect somewhat what it's like in real life. So these guys are winning by 20 seconds. Well, I hear him over there, but leader to the next nearest car is 24 seconds. In real life, that's about what we're seeing, right? So I look at that and go, I'm not going to go and try and change that to make it exactly. That's about what we're seeing. Now, when I first started doing the testing, I would go like 2 clicks. I'd go, oh, you go 2 clicks up, you go 2 down. And I came to it and went, oh, fucking Red Bull's still winning. Okay, next one, down 10 clicks on Red Bull. Go and rerun it. Red Bull fuck's still winning. And I'm like, what's going on there? What I was wondering was, do these stats even do anything? And when you go into a race, the AI takes over and says, well, this is how it's going to end up. And then I'm like, yeah, fuck, I'm fighting a losing battle here. How am I going to get these Red Bulls to go so slow? So the next one was, well, Mercedes have got to go up, fucking whatever it was, 10, 20, whatever clicks it was. I can't remember. I got to a point where I went, oh, finally we've got Mercedes winning, and they're winning by a margin, and Red Bull are down, right? So I thought there potentially was, and there could still be potentially, an AI influence where it says this is how it's going to end up for this weekend, plus or minus X amount of, whatever. So when I first started doing it, though, I was almost like, oh, this is going to be useless because the AI is set. It says that Red Bull's going to win because they're the best car in 2024 or whatever when the game was made. And therefore, that's who's going to win that year. No matter what you do with these stats, they don't do anything. But now I go, well, they're doing something. But the difference I've had to make the grid like it is means that our stats are just way off. So we've got to chase our stats up, no question. I don't think we're going to be able to get to here. But don't forget, there's one thing I did see in all the testing I did, because there's no way I sat here for the whole race and did our push the battery and all that stuff. I just went simulate the race. And what it did is every time that I simulated the race, I could see the top 10 and see the adjustments that I made and saw some changes, right? But with us, we'd finish fucking miles back. Like we'd be back in fucking 18th and 19th. And then that sort of made sense to when we go to a race weekend and it says you need to finish in 18th or that higher. What I'm saying there is everything that we do during a race weekend means that these stats get boosted for us. Does that make sense? So when you just simulate your car and you don't go through, getting 100% setups, you don't get 100% climatization, all the stuff that we do, managing the battery during the race, the strategies that we put in place. If you don't use those strategies and all that stuff that we do, our cars finish fucking further back than fullback, like way back. So what I'm saying here is that if I ran a simulated race, I did it at China. If I ran a simulated race at China, I'd get about this sort of stuff going on. I'd get Mercedes winning, which is what they should do. And I'm pretty sure that gap to these two cars was about right. Then the McLarens are about there, and I wasn't going to fuck around with trying to make, all that shit. I just wanted to have a bit of a more picture like it is in real life. We finished in real life when we played it 6th and 8th. I can tell you now, in all the testing that I did where I just simulated everything, that's qualifying, all the race, like everything, just simulated practices, everything, all the way through, our cars will be down here constantly. So we make a difference. So when we make mistakes in a Grand Prix weekend and we lose 1 or 2 positions, if we do, then that's a genuine effect. So all those mistakes where you're like, I've run out of fuel or I haven't fucking pushed your battery at the right time, they matter to how many points, right? If we don't do anything, our cars are junk, as they should be, because our cars are junk. So yes, the cars are junk. We're on cars analysis. Against these, we are absolutely dog shit. But if we up them by 5%, it's a massive amount, but just say we go 5% up on all these stats, we're probably going to be fighting with these guys. Does that make sense? So we can't get disgruntled about the big giant gap, because what we do in the weekend matters. And it's worth way more than, I think, having cars that are a match for Mercedes. So this is where it's going to be quite interesting and quite, I think, enjoyable to see, is that the more little things that I miss from your calls, or you change your strategy, or there's a red flag and you don't respond to it right, or whatever, those things matter, which I think is a good thing in terms of us, playing this sim and having some fun with it. So I don't think we should get too oh, actually, let's just bring up the Red Bull versus the Mercedes. Yeah, look at that. I mean, they're 500 points away. Oh, they've pulled some weight out, so they've designed components. So, like if you look at that, just say I've gone up 20 on Mercedes and down 10 on Red Bull, or it might even be down 20 on Red Bull. That's what you get. Now, there comes a limit, right, that I couldn't pull too much out, because what happens is they go to a number. Say this is like 4.700. If you just keep pulling clicks out, it goes to 4.70 and just sits there. It doesn't actually go any lower than that. So I'm like, oh, I can't do that, because that's a limit. There's a hard limit of a hard floor of how bad a component can be, so to speak. So, like if we now go and put us in here, so we're off on low speed, we're off on medium speed, and we're a little bit off on high speed. Yeah. So that's all I can say. What I can say is, I think I've done the best I can to balance the grid, and what we've got to do is just fight to get our cars better. Now, there's no real point in looking at where we need to focus, because I think we know where we need to focus, and that is getting a lot more low, medium and high without sacrificing top speed if we can. We've already got mega acceleration because we've pulled all the weight out. We need more DRS effectiveness. That's probably a big one for qualifying, is if we can get, like, that's a 6% difference. If we can boost that without sacrificing this and without sacrificing too much here, that's going to be a bonus for qualifying and any overtakes that we get in a position to do. Tyre preservation, I don't know. I do understand that it allows you to run a softer compound tyre and push on it for a bit longer without it getting, yeah, so there's probably a bit in that in terms of our strats. So it's something that we could probably definitely look at when we're designing the bits. You 100% Kanzi, so you definitely outperform. So what we do during the weekend boosts all this. And when I say that is that our cars are dog shit on paper, right? And we go into a race and we finish 6th and 9th. Well, I can tell you now, if we weren't managing like we were, we are literally last. Every time I've just done a simulate. So what I suspect when you simulate the race, it just grabs these numbers and go, well, this is your corner speed, this is your YX, this is your DAR, and this is what you get. This is where you end up. You end up nowhere. So we put strategies in, we put 100% setups, we put drivers at 100% acclimatization, all that shit, and we way outperform our car's abilities because we're finishing the top 10 versus finishing at the back of the grid. Something I decided to test, I wanted to find out how much difference the driver makes. Took a ship box, put Bottas in it and did Australia. Then reloaded prior to Australia, edited Bottas out and put Tommy Smith Young Aussie F3 in. Bottas got the car to just outside the 10. Tommy barely managed 20th. Yeah. So driver stats will make a difference. And I can attest to that. We haven't scouted any drivers, I don't think, have we? Yeah, it's all expired. Oh no, we've scouted these guys. Max. Okay, so what I can tell you with what I did with the stats on the drivers is, say your Lindblad, who's in the real F1 car, we put him in from this game into the RB, and he's like, he was literally, say, 70 compared to Liam, who's 80, say. Now I'm like, well, if I leave it like that, that means Limbad's going to be fucking here and fucking Lawson's going to be here. So I closed that gap. I basically brought the driver stats up to Lawson, because they roughly go about the same speed. Like they're, you know, they each have their own little bit here and there, but so the driver stats definitely matter in terms of getting a good driver into your car. There's no question about that. Where are we here? Previous results. So here we had, where's the RBs? Oh, fucking Lawson DNF'd. And I can't control DNFs, clearly. Oh, they both DNF'd. Fuck. That a shit weekend. Where can we go back to? China. RB, so Lawson's 11th and Arby was 15th. And 1 lap down. He was 1 lap down, so I don't know the exact time difference between them. But certainly, if we were to look at their stats, they're much closer than what the game originally gave, put it that way. And that's to be fair to the drivers going into the cars. So, yeah, if we put Renee Gracie in our car, mate, we're dead last. I agree. Our drivers matter. And that's why our drivers are at, you know, where they at. Where are they? They're 87 and 88 because they're up with the top line drivers. If we had 80 drivers in, mate, 8th and 9th in the last round, mate, we're probably 15th and 16th. So our drivers are, you know, are good steerers. And we made Lachlan, we designed Lachlan early on, and he was low, wasn't he? Remember? He was, you know, he was, he was low, put it that way. But over the time, we've built him up to where he's an 88. Oscar was already an 87, so. Tyre preservation more important than top speed, yeah. Which is what I think we focused more on last year, was not worrying too much about top speed and more about the other parts. Probably more so cornering though, to be honest. Probably not so much the tyre preservation. One thing, so there was only really one time I've seen tyre preservation really help, and that was Ferrari at Monaco, where it could put a soft tyre. I think there was a red flag, and they put a soft tyre on. And the reason they could and we couldn't is because our soft tyre would have worn out by 5 laps to go. But because of their tyre preservation being, I think, 10% better, they could put a soft tyre on and they could get to the end of the race. So it matters. I think that matters. Tyre preservation definitely matters. So that, in terms of me just saying, well, no, we can't focus on tyre preservation, there is a case for tyre preservation being important, because if that showed up at Monaco that you could put a soft tyre on and get to the end where we couldn't, then at other events, it means instead of using a hard tyre, we might be using a medium tyre, because we can get that bigger distance. Does that? I think you understand what I'm saying. So yes, I think tyre preservation definitely is important, especially because our strategies matter to our finishing position. When we do our strategies, like our tyre choice and how many stops we're going to do, that matters, because when you just simulate it, mate, we're fucking further back than full back. Yeah, I agree. Now, we are 9th in tyre preservation here. Interestingly, just looking at this, I don't even know if I've ever seen this. We've only been doing this for about fucking 5 years. I've never seen this page here, or I haven't taken much notice of it. Mate, our top speed's already dog shit, and our tyre preservation's actually about where we're finishing. Everything else is just dog shit around it. What? What? Oh, okay. So car 1, they give it the 21st position. When you go to 22, it drops you to red. So that's why that's different. Yeah, so you're 9th on tyre preservation on car 1, 10th on tyre preservation on car 2, but it's gone to red because this is 21, and then 22, they've determined that that's red for whatever reason. I mean, 21 and 22 should be red. They're dog shit. So DRS effectiveness, interestingly enough, is 5th. So what does this page do? Up next. Hey? What? So our ranking at the United States is 21st. We go to Canada and we're 11th? How? 11th? 21st? 19th? 21st? What? 11th? 9th? What? What's all this? Where do we go to see what's recommended and shit here? So we're going to the next race. So top speed's recommended, DRS effectiveness is recommended, high speed and low speed. How do we go and look at, oh here, the next Grand Prix. We're now 11th here. So that's because of acceleration's important, and we've got good acceleration and DRS effectiveness. We've got shit low speed and shit medium speed. But somehow we're now the 11th best car. Does that mean we just like forget about Miami and we'll just go straight to Canada? Let's just simulate Miami. We'll fuck off to Canada and we've got the 11th best cars. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I know the different tracks have different strengths. I didn't think it would be that wild though. It's fucking wild. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. I wish I sort of hadn't seen that fucking box now. Where is that box? Here. This one. So, dog shit, and then we go here and we're fucking heroes. Like, if we don't win that Grand Prix, there's something wrong. All right. Anyway, so, okay. So basically, we need to design some components. Well, first of all, okay, so after all that, I think we've cleared up what's going on the grid, how we affect a race weekend, so that's still important. We do need better cars, there's no question. But also noting, probably the biggest thing is any little mistakes. Like if I, like for instance, we lost a spot because I didn't push the battery on Oscar's car. I was concentrated on Hoggard. AJ said push the battery, and I think it was, who got past him at the end? Someone got past him and we lost a spot. Well, that's huge because everything we do in our strat gets us to the position to be able to get that spot. Because I didn't push the battery, we got overtaken. Yeah, Sunny was it? We got overtaken. Therefore, that's a huge team fuck up. And that's a communication issue because of the delay, or that I miss it because I'm concentrating on something else and shit like that. And I hate when I miss stuff and all that sort of things. But I mean, you know, like I also do enjoy getting rolled up into the fucking, you know, race and what's happening, rather than just sort of sitting there looking at chat and then going like this. I actually enjoy the race as well as much as I can. Yeah, we could start it now and the Mercs and still beat us. Chase it, but yeah, so Okay, well, we've got to get into design now. Right, so first things first is, and we're going to get traps along the way here as we do this until we get to the 4th, because we're going to go over the month, and then we're going to have to go do the pits, stop guys, which I'm pretty sure we're just going to gym them the whole month, because then remember at the end of the month, when's the race? Yeah, look. So the race is the 2nd, and if we gym them for the entire month, by the time they'll be absolutely fucked on the 30th, like they won't be able to climb out of bed. There's no practicing jack-offs. Monday morning, fucking jacking off. And because they'll be like brand new. So in that respect, I think we just gym them the whole month. So that might not be too bad, but we're going to come up. So we've got to get to here because we can't do anything. 4 days is not going to kill us, surely. I mean, if we can't wait 4 days, I bet we don't get shit made because of the 4 days. There's not much we can do. If we go and design a part without this upgrade boost, I mean, we're just kicking ourselves in the arse, really. We really should be waiting to here, but we can't wait till here to get something on the car. We need to get something on the ship boxes. And we just need to figure out what. So we've got to go at least to the 4th. Is there any other traps that we need to look at before we go anywhere? I don't think so. Well, we could. So it said focus on front wing and underfloor. So let's just go in. Front wing, how long is that going to take to make? 40 days. Right. We're going to do 2 parts, so 5 engineers. 30 days. Oh. Well, we're fucked for getting it on the car anyway. Okay, well, does that mean we need to reapproach this? Rushed us 20. It's going to cost us a fair bit. Okay, so the best we can get it done is 20 days. Oh, look, 32. If we wait 4 days, that goes to 28, and therefore, that's junk. 6 is the maximum amount of engineers. So we wait 4 days, and there's absolutely no way. We rush it, and we could get 2 parts done for Miami, because they take 3 days, and therefore that we'd get 2 parts, and possibly no, we wouldn't. It's 9 days. So yeah, we'd get 2 components for the cars, and if you bend one, you go back to the old shit. So, and that's fair. So we could wait 4 days on the front wing. Now, the underfloor, and I don't even know if that's a component we're going to do yet, but the rear wing's the same. Can't imagine we're doing a chassis. We did say underfloor. I don't know why I've got those notes. I can't remember. But let's have a look. So 31 days. So there's 5 engineers normal. 23 days. But we are going to then need to make them, and they take 7 days each. So we ain't going to get them. If we rush it, 15 days for the design and 7 days to make. That's 14 days, 29 days. It adds to the component pool, does it? I've never seen it do that, but we probably could check that. So some decisions that need to be made are, do we wait 4 days? Which I think it's sort of mandatory, because we're fucking crazy if we don't. I mean, that's huge upticks. Like if we go and design, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to prove it. we're going to go here and just going to copy and paste. Let's just do a quick and dirty based off our old front wing, what specs we did. So we did a front wing and it was no ATR, and this is what we did, right? No ATR, so just go to the next. And we went that, 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 oh, and that. Right, so our front wing was designed like this the first time we did it before the first round, right? So we're going to get a 40-point bump here. Nothing's negative. We could pull some more weight out of it, which means we're throwing them on every fucking 5 seconds. We can decide that later. What I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot that, and I'll tell you why. Because if we then decide to wait the 4 days, it would be interesting to see how much more we get based off the boost from that facility. So I'm going to stick that in the so front wing, no boost from CFD shop. Right, so that's that. Right, and what that means, so put it this way, we've just done a real quick and dirty on the front wing, and that's not to be sniffed at. It's not huge numbers though, really, is it? I mean, we can't take more, we don't want to take away anything. And that's just going to take it away. No, I mean, I'm glad we've screenshotted these because this saves so much time. I mean, that's basically your design. The only thing we could do is pull the rest of the weight out, throw them on every race meeting, and get a slight bump. Seems pretty crazy though. But anyway, so let's hold that. So now just check that 5 engineers, 30 days, rushed 20 days. We can get 2 parts for each car if we wait the 4 days, or if we do them now, whatever. At the end of the day, whether we wait 4 days or not, we have to rush it, because if we go 30 days, we're not getting any bits. So then almost need to think about waiting till where are we? We've got USA there, so we've got USA. Yeah, so you go, okay, well, we just have to take it in the arse for the USA. We have to semi-take it in the arse at Canada, because our car seems to just be like half the good thing at Canada for whatever reason, probably acceleration. And then we go back here and we go, well, let's wait to here to get the boost from that facility. That's 2 boost facility. Cop it, but we'll have it for Monaco. What do you reckon? The other thing is, no, that's not ATR. Where's ATR start? Oh, look. And yeah, so ATR starts here too. Now, the only thing, we only put ATR on 2 things, I think. 2 hours on the suspension, and rear wing had full ATR. So probably don't need to worry about waiting for ATR. It's whether we wait for the boost in this facility. Yeah, I think as soon as this, I reckon the 30th, that's when we're doing a rear wing, I think. Well, I don't even know whether we're going to get a boost out of it yet. I mean, just looking at, with shit facilities, two fucked facilities, there's an upgrade on the front wing, so I can only imagine on the rear wing. I mean, again, this is the beauty of this now, is we can do the ultimate quick and dirty. We can just go, what did we do last time? So here, we put all the ATR on, but we don't have ATR to put on it, but we'll just have a look at what this did. So if we do the same stats as we did last time, will this give us slight boost. Fuck's not looking good, boys. Oh, I'll take that back. We need 6% of DRS effectiveness. There's 3%. That's good for quali. Not good for high speed though. Probably have to do something like that, I reckon. Hit a mid speed, but not huge. And then we can have more high speed, but we dump DRS effectiveness. Anyway, so that's rear wing. So they've got 2 ship facilities, no ATR. And the gains that we made from our first, so that first time we did this rear wing, we gained 8% DRS effectiveness. We gained 8 points of low speed, 36 points of medium, 10 points of high. So, hang on, I've got to put this back to where it was. If I do that, we're getting 0%. So we're getting 0 where it was 8. We're getting 25 where it was 36. So that's probably the facilities, to be honest. If we get the 2 bumps on those facilities, that 25 probably goes back up to 36 or more potentially. And we've got 10 points of high speed, we're getting 4 points there. So right now, and there's 3% on DRS effectiveness, probably going to get a boost in that from the facilities. It's going to wait, but what I'm trying to say is do we wait or not? I don't think we can we? We've got to do something. We just got to keep chipping away at the cars. So airflow middle, downforce, drag reduction, DRS delta, there it is, look at that. Huge boost. So that'll be big for the rear wing. That is 0.007. So 7 out of 19. We're looking at 30% increase on a percentage wise. DRS delta from 2.4 to 4%. That's so those numbers are going to boost. We can't do a rear wing. I mean, the problem is, can we do fucking anything? Like, there's some big numbers there. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about the top speed was I just noticed last year that we didn't focus on that, and we took that as a design focus, is not focus on top speed, but get the cornering stats up. That was a conscious decision we made. But I think it affected us a bit on some of the higher speed circuits. And we do know that there's some importance in that. So we're going back to that philosophy now, is we're going to sacrifice top speed for more cornering and whatnot. And to be honest, like, these are your stats. We know that. We know the mid speed is absolutely critical. You know, we know that. Okay, right. So we need to make some decisions here now. One is what we're designing. Okay. So we did the front wing, we've had a look at that. Let's have a quick look at the chassis, and had no ATR. I'll just put the same numbers in we had last time. So chassis, no ATR. So it was this, it was this, it was this. This, that was this. What are we getting if we do the same thing? We're getting DRS effectiveness up a little bit of acceleration, fuck all of everything else. Now, if we take away the top speed like you were saying, maybe without losing anything, we get a small bump here and a small bump there. We lose 0.15 and some acceleration. DRS delta, if we want max DRS delta, oh, okay, that's probably a better way of doing it, maybe. It's probably a better way of doing it. Yeah, okay. So what you've found is if you research for top speed, you actually start with a better number and then therefore you get a better starting speed, which is not bad. Yeah, I'm 100% Kanzi. So you know how we used to design? We used to design and not care about dirty air tolerance and go for mass cornering to be the fastest car out there. Clearly, we're not going to be the fastest car out there. We're going to need to fight for our positions. Therefore, our design focus probably needs to shift a little bit to having some tolerance in dirty air and having DRS effectiveness so that when we flick that bean open, we fucking rock it. And so one, we start better up the grid because of having good DRS speed to probably outweigh our top speed in quali. And try and, I mean, DRS effectiveness is pretty dog shit there. What's it to the grid? 21st, fuck. I mean, it's probably something we never really cared about because we were designing a rocket to be out in front, which to be honest, I think that's what Mercedes have done. Because when they get behind cars, they're fucking dog shit. When they're out in front, they are fucking gone. So I reckon their dirty air tolerance is dog shit. And they've been watching Uncle PJ's fucking streams for so long now. They're like, right, we're designing a fucking rocket ship like PJ Sun, and we're gonna fucking not care about dirty air tolerance, and we're gonna make it the fastest thing in the corners and down the straight, and we're gonna wipe everyone. Because as soon as those cars get behind someone, mate, they are absolute junk. Hey Jay, how you going, mate? Fuck, it must be late for you. Yeah, Red Bull in the past, yep. And now you sort of got to go, well, we're fucking mid-pack fucking runners. We probably need to consider dirty air tolerance now, because if we're going to have a chance to use our flick of the bean, we need to be able to keep with them in the corner. It's just a whole different philosophy of how we look at tuning these shit boxes. Now, if I go to here, I'm going to show you something, KFC, that I did, and you've probably seen this before. Is how I came up with the philosophy that we used to have, which was how we'd go about designing our cars. And hang on. What? Oh yeah, yeah. That's them. Here it is. Yeah. So let me show you. Where are we? Gotta find the fucking thing. Oh, here it is. Just saw it flick past. There we go. Right. So this here is our old template that I've used for ages. So when we were right into how we design a car to go really fast, this is the template. I wanted to come up with some way of going, well, what do we focus on? And how do we quantify focusing on those areas? And this stemmed from, in the old days, you'd just make a better underfloor, right? So what I did is, if I go back to here, oh, hang on, I'll just transition it. If I go back to here, so you know how here it's got the little deal here, right? It's got top speed, which is recommended. This is recommended. This is crucial. Now, I might be repeating myself because you've already know all this shit, but what I did is I went and tabulated that throughout the entire year, right? And to be honest, I reckon this is what F1 teams do. Like, they'd be looking at, you know, what circuit, what is it, low speed's important, rightio, you know, or top speed's important or whatever. And I'm sure this also is a way that they go about designing their cars, much more detailed than this, but this is how I sort of looked at, well, how do I quantify how we design the car? So I went through each of the tracks, right? So here they are, Bahrain, well, it's 1 recommended, that's 2 crucial for medium speed, that's 1 for acceleration, and then totaled them, right? So totaled all the recommended, which is all the 1s, and then totaled all the acceleration recommendeds, and then the crucials, and then for cornering, total all the low speed, yeah, right? You get what I'm saying. So what it comes out as is, if you look at medium speed here, medium speed has 4 recommended, but 9 crucial. I'm like, okay, so the total of that's 13, you know, rightio. So the total of those 2 numbers, yeah? So over all the tracks you do all year, when you get to the end, you've got 13 tracks which are recommended for or crucial for medium speed. Low speed, it's 15. And then I thought about it, thought, hang on a sec. Surely more weight needs to be put to crucial. So what I said was, well, how much more important is a crucial value versus a recommended value? And I don't think it was arbitrary that I did this, but I put a ×5 factor. So if it was crucial for that track, that means it was 5 times more important than a recommended, right? So that means that even though there's 13 medium speed crucial or recommendeds, because crucial is 5 times more important than that, I had to times that by 5 and then add them together. That came out now as 49. So basically that is D7, the number, and 9 times 5 added to the 4, which gives you 49. So then that sort of goes, okay, what's the most crucial, what's the most important thing to look at? Now, why is that high speed? Something's not right, because it wasn't high speed. Medium speed was the absolute, I remember medium speed always being the right one, unless something's gone on. Because I haven't looked at this for a long time. Who knows, I could have fucking punched a wrong number in somewhere or something. Oh no, it all looks pretty good. I'm not going back and doing all this. But anyway, that's how I sort of came up with the philosophy of, well, what's the most important thing to focus on? Well, regardless if it's high speed or medium speed, right? Look at the cornering stats versus everything else to start with. So the cornering stats are all up at the 50s, call it. Top speed 16th, acceleration's 9th. Top speed DRS is 17th, acceleration's 8. Low speed, medium speed, high speed in dirty air. Oh, I know why. This is the old template. This is for years ago. That's why. So we need to find the new one. Yeah, because we don't do dirty air cornering low, medium, and high anymore. We just do dirty air. So this is the old philosophy. The old philosophy was, first of all, design for maximum cornering and dirty air cornering, because they're your massive stats. Now, we had a change when 2024 came around. That's Aston though. What do we got here? Oh, this is only half the season. Oh, okay. Where's the full season template? Constructors points. There's going to be a... Oh, no, we've run out. So I did an update, I'm sure of it. I did an update of a performance template for the whole year. I don't know why I've just done half of it there. Maybe because we re-looked back into it. That's all old. This is all old stuff. I think that was all Aston stuff. Pre-season car analysis. That's all the car analysis stuff that we did. Car analysis. There should be another template here somewhere. People stats, car analysis. Australia car analysis. Oh. Oh, this is season 1. Car performance. There it is. This is it. Fuck. I thought I'd fucking deleted it or something. Okay. So now this is with the new template where they took out the dirty air tolerance and breaking it down. Basically, dirty air tolerance became a value, right? Rather than you needing to design for it. So here's now the updated version. So what I did was, now it's going to G1. Where's G1? Up top there. So again, the factor is 5, right? So you can see that okay. Yep. The factor's 5 there. So that means that crucial is still a ×5 factor. Okay. So with the new philosophy, it was medium speed's the highest by a long way, followed by low speed, equally high speed and top speed, and DRS effectiveness. So that then said, rightio, whatever we do, we've got to, if we can get medium speed, we must get it. Yeah. And that's what we started to focus on designing for. Last year, we started to go away from top speed a bit. I think it affected us personally, just from anecdotal watching the year go on. But we did keep on the height, like all the cornering stats. So, I mean, this here almost, it itself needs probably a ×1.1 or a 1.2 almost, because qualifying. Yeah, so even this is 20. Why hasn't that got the... Oh. That's not the right fucking value. That's right. That's right. Why has that got 25 in it? Hang on, let's just do something. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Well, there you fucking go. I don't know. I've punched in 25 there. Look, who knows, mate? I can't remember whether we went through something and decided that it was 25. What I'm going to do I'm going to undo all that. I'm going to leave that as what it was. 25, they're all, yep. I'm going to make this, move or copy. We'll create a copy to the end. Doosh, doosh. Right, so car performance. We'll go 2024-6. Right, so now I need to put that in these because that sort of makes the picture a bit better, to be honest. So, and it goes with what Kanzi was saying. Yeah, so originally we were on the old game. So now we're on this is this game. So this is what Kanzi was probably, and probably unreal that we've actually, you look at this, right? And we're thinking about not designing so much for top speed, but then DRS effectiveness looks like it needs about a 1.2 increase. Well, there you go. Like, it's by doing the actual proper crucial factor, it's now at 28, which is probably, yeah, it's probably where it should be. It's got to be better than top speed, I think. DRS effectiveness is 28. It's probably pretty right, to be honest, looking at that. But again, going back to here, is our medium speed is the most important. Low and high are the next. So cornering is absolutely what we need to focus on. Top speed, not so much now. Acceleration, definitely not. Even though you just get acceleration when you pull weight out of the car, and it immediately boosts all your performance of everything else anyway. So you don't really design for acceleration. You just get it, basically. And DRS effectiveness 28. It's probably about right. So there you go. So with the correct fucking actual equation in there, it actually looks better than what the numbers look better. I think we were already designing in that sort of vein anyway. So that's sort of, you were asking KFC about design stuff. Well, there you go. That's the philosophy we had. And now with what Kanzi was saying, and you look at those numbers, you go, well, it's pretty valid. What he's saying is not to worry as much about top speed as about cornering and your DRS effectiveness. So let's go with that train of thought for our design, I think. And I'm glad I went back over that because it sort of makes sense to what we're doing now. The other thing is, like, you could almost update that. Actually, no, let's do it fucking live. Let's do this. This might be an interesting little exercise. It might mean nothing, but it might actually show something up. It might show a trait in those tracks. Where's my fucking thing? Here it is. Come back. Hello. Here we go. Right. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go and move a copy. Create a copy of this one. Why did it go all the way to the front? Oh, this is fucking painful. I don't know why I just didn't go and redo this. Anyway, there, we're here. Right, so this is number 2. What we need to do is we need to get rid of all the stats for Bahrain and Saudi because we're not going there. Now, does that change the focus at all? Not really. But I don't know whether we'll be going to Baku. And I'd highly doubt we're going to Abu Dhabi or Qatar. Does that change the focus at all? Not really. I mean, medium speed does look like it's not as bumped, but overall cornering is still important. Let's take Baku out. No. I mean, it just sort of says that top speed does become less important, but and low speed actually becomes less important. So if we look at those numbers versus these numbers, so we've got a 21 point difference. We've got a 7 point difference. Oh, it actually, what it's saying is that medium speed is nowhere near as important as overall cornering, like low, medium and high together. Where here, it's, if you have those tracks in, it's 100% medium speed. Whatever you do, don't sacrifice medium speed. So you take Bahrain, Saudi, Baku, Abu Dhabi and Qatar. Well, Qatar will be a huge medium speed. Then you don't have to focus on that as much. Well, I mean, look, we don't know about Baku, Qatar, and Abu Dhabi. I mean, I sort of can't imagine we are, but you know, I don't control what goes on at the Strait of Hormuz. So let's just continue with our normal tuning, I think. Maybe we could do a high-speed rear wing and get boosts on both medium and high. Hang on, so let me just understand what you're saying. So maybe we could do a high-speed rear wing and get boosts on both medium and high. Okay, so I need to understand what you mean in respect to that, because I didn't pick up on that. So I want to understand what you mean. So maybe we can do a high-speed rear wing and get boosts on both medium and high. Okay, you'll need to help me to understand a bit better on that one. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, I don't think. Because what I look at from those numbers is that medium's not as important as having overall best stats for all cornering stats. So it's basically saying you can sacrifice a little bit of medium now if you can get a bump on low and high. That's what I'm sort of pointing at. You know, the ability to, if we take the punt that we're not going to Baku and Qatar and Abu Dhabi, we could not focus as highly on medium speed. It would flow into the next year if we go back there, though. That's the other thing. So because medium isn't as important as previous, and medium speed gets a massive bump from the rear wing, so if you max out high speed on the rear wing, you get hit for both medium and high. Yeah, correct. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Try and close that gap to the high speed by sacrificing a bit of medium. Because normally we would then look at going, no, let's sacrifice high to get the medium because it's the most important. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying now. Okay. And the other thing to not forget about is here, our little fucking sheet here. So rear wing, yeah, you get heaps of boost from the medium. So what you're saying is that what we do is we can sacrifice a few percent here to get more out of more high speed than what we normally would, because normally we'd be designing for medium on that component. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. DRS effectiveness though. So here on that, whatever we do, I'd say we want to try and maximize DRS effectiveness while trying to get these up. So therefore, in that respect, we could probably sacrifice a bit of medium speed to get more DRS effectiveness, or to sway the component to DRS effectiveness, because medium speed is still important, but not as important as if those tracks were involved in the year. Lots to do here. Got an hour. I want this stream finished by 3 o'clock. DRS is maxed on the rear wing no matter what. Sacrifice medium top speed if necessary. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And we'll get there probably when it gets to that point. Right, so our front wing there is maximum low speed and dirty air tolerance. Okay, interesting, because we would normally not care about dirty air tolerance. Let's see how that plays out. And we're looking at underfloor. Underfloor is high speed. Okay. Well, they're probably the two components we're doing here, aren't we? Do you get a pay rise? Mate, you're already a fucking engineer's pay. You're like, I'm doing this for shits and gigs. I don't get paid here, mate. I just stroll up and just fucking like do my job. Like, I do this for the love of racing, mate. Right. We need to now sharpen our focus here. So this is the chassis. You get a little bit of a boosty boost there. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to screenshot these because there's no building and it might just show up a little bit. So I know if I just fuck these off, I'll get the shits after and go, oh fuck, I wish I had a screenshot that. And screenshotting takes fucking 2 seconds. And if you don't use it, you don't use it. But if it's there, then you've got the data, and it just works. I want to delete that. Yep, there we go. There's the chassis no boost. Because when we get to the building, we might come in and just go flick, 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 flick. Oh, fuck, look at the gain. That definitely can't be done until we get the other building up. So the other one was the underfloor. So underfloor, if we go back to our underfloor no ATR, yep. So here we are. Interesting, we didn't focus on drag reduction. We were about there, there, and there, there, and there. Right. So what does that do for us? Sorry, just give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Right. Where were we? We are underfloor, right? So underfloor numbers, that's all the underfloor numbers. So originally we got, yep, 0.1, and we got 1 point here, which we don't get. Okay, we got 18 points, and 57 points. Okay, so even without the building boost, there's quite an uptick here. Notice here too that when we first did it, we minused 2.26 out. We're now 0.29 up. So not as much of a hit. Now, once we get the building upgraded, I'm sure that's going to get better. So 65 on the high speed's probably not a bad thing. And it's only going to get better when we do the next building. I mean, the building should just be a straight uptick. I get it, but I'd like to see, because once you see, oh, fucking hell, it's given us an extra 20 points, say on high speed here with the building upgrade, it's 20 points upgrade, where you go, well, we've got to fucking wait. Down the road, we've got to wait for those buildings to be upgraded before you do a part, because it's such a huge difference. Now, again, that's going to get back to, like, do we wait until the end of the month? Now, so let's have a look here. So we've just done underfloor, and yes, you get a huge boost on high speed. What other component here would we want to look at doing if we could do it now rather than later? So suspension is 80% tyre preservation. I get the prestige. Mate. What do we think? What's our thoughts on... Do we look at a suspension maybe? I mean, that's the tyre preservation you're after. I mean, there's a lot of downforce we're going to get out of that. If we find that when we go to 4 days forward and we do like the front wing and find out we get like a 30 point bump, it's almost like, fuck, are we better off doing like a suspension and a side pods now, then get the double boost on, you know what I'm saying, don't you? So if we go 4 days forward, which I think we're crazy to even consider doing stuff here, unless we decide to do suspension and side pods, because the earlier we start, 4 days better off. But if we get here, right, and we find you get a 30 point bump, I think we'd be crazy to do anything aero until here. So here we could do rear wing, front wing, and maybe an underfloor. That'd be 3 components, 3 engineers. It'll take a month, but we're going to have time before Monaco to get that shit done. Yeah. Why can't this be just fucking easy, mate? Why can't we just go, just do this? We want performance, we want it yesterday. That's why. We want to do it right. Because these decisions we make are probably more important than any fucking thing we do. Like, if we can get a boost on our cars, then with our boost throughout the weekend, like, we don't need to have the best cars, because the boost we give to the weekend is more than what we can give to the car, but the car will just get us a little bit further up. Manage until we get the good shit. Okay, so let's say we design suspension right now. I'll bring up. Okay, the suspension did have 2 hours put on it. CFD, oh fuck. And that's the CFD house. Hang on. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see how, you know, why when we put 2 hours of CFD on it, did we get better stats? Oh, that sort of doesn't go with what the CFD fucking facility does, mate. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, back that up. It was 2 hours wind tunnel. It got 2 hours wind tunnel on it. Okay, why? What's there that would mean that wind tunnel? Well, I suppose you blow the wind over the fucking arms and shit. Oh no, fuck. All right. Develop suspension. Where's the deal? Last time we did this. We did full drag reduction. Interesting. Off. So nothing to do with medium. All tyre preservation. No airflow on the front. And minimum weight. I mean, it's 4.5%. Sorry, I've still got this fucking thing there, which is probably needs to go somewhere here. So we just fucking keep referencing it because it is quite a good little fucking deal. I'll just stick it, say there. Hopefully I don't forget it. You probably can't fucking see it now. So there's our suspension. If we did it right now, we actually get quite a boost in top speed. So if we, okay, let's go. We don't care about top speed. No, well, not that we don't care, but we're going to sacrifice it. What do we get? Okay, we get, so 5.2, another 0.6% in tyre preservation. Oh, that's too far. Now don't forget that off our little fucking sheet here, it's all tyre preservation, tiny bits of low and medium and top speed. So it's not where we're focusing that stuff. So let's get that straight. Yeah, so that's what you get. Oh, if you tank it, nearly half a K. And that gets us, that'd get us to, we'll call it 60%. We're 9th already. We're going to go up 4 spots if we do that. So we'll be the 5th best car. .18. It's nearly bang on 2.5% for half a K. Oh no, half a K's fucking light. I mean, I'm always of the theories you don't want to take, well, we're already 18th on the grid. we're going to go up one spot by staying with what we've got. Like, it's still pretty junk. Like, if we sacrifice that, we're basically further back and full back. And to get that back in the future, you're going to struggle, I reckon. I mean, I'd take the 5% any day of the week. Now, surely the building upgrades aren't going to help us. Well, fuck, you know where they're going to help us. They are going to give us a little tickle here. Like, fuck all, but they give you a tickle there, I reckon. Those buildings, I'm sure, help every component. Even known on larger, like ones that focus on high speed, are going to give you the duck's nuts. We don't have. Yeah, no. We could do 5 engineers on this and 5 engineers on. Well, actually, a normal is 23, but they take 7 days to make. Rushed is 15 days and 14, so 29 days. So we could have 2 components. If we make them right now, if we push the button now, we could make them right now and have 2 on the car for Miami and have 5% better tyre preservation. Now, is that going to help us at Miami to having better tyre preservation? That's the other things we've got to think about, is what's going to give us some speed so that we're, you know, I mean, okay, the tyre might not wear out as much, but fuck, is that going to boost us 5 spots on the grid? Not, I mean, whatever we do, I don't think we're going to get 5 spots, but you know what I'm saying, is this our area of focus? Or are we just trying to get a couple of components done and out the way so that we can do the aero stuff once the boosts from the facilities come through? Hang on. Rightio, so there's that. And then we have side pods. And side pods are old sideys. There's the side pods, here they are. Actually, that looks like it's in the middle. Okay, so these are our sideys. Now, sideys are 10 and 12% on medium and high. Not much. So max, so it's engine cooling. Ah. I mean, you just get a little tickle boost there. You get a bit more engine cooling. Engine cooling's max. What if we don't focus on engine cooling? I mean, you might as well take the 3% of engine cooling. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Well, so that's what I was saying, mate. So the thing with that, right, is that we don't do any of the aero stuff until we get the car park facility up, which boosts all the aero downforce and shit. So it's like, do we not do a front wing and not do an underfloor and do a side pods and suspension and wait for the boost for both buildings for the aero stuff? So like, it's all up in the air at the moment, right? I mean, here I've sacrificed a little bit of engine cooling for 15 points of high speed. I mean, we need 200 points. So, and we know that, but we're getting 7 points here and 1 point there. But what it's saying here is that we know we just need to get as much of this as we can. You know, that's the kicker right there, is that's, no matter what, we need to get that. I don't know if engine cooling really hurts us. Side pods. I'll screenshot this. Yeah, so we'd still get 2 sets because they're 7 days a piece each. And we would have them if we started today, though, not waiting for buildings and stuff, which means we still don't get the little boost from the buildings as well. Yeah. Rear wing's definitely not getting done. I mean, look, I'll do the what can we get from it. Oh, I haven't done that. This is the last one. I'll just do it while fucking ads are running. That's underfloor here. So here's rear wing, which we're not going to do, but I'm just going to do this to have the info so that we, when we go to the buildings, we can go, oh, fuck, if we had done them then, look at what we would have missed out on. Okay, so the rear wing is mega medium, little bit of high, less low, lots of DRS effectiveness. Right, so let's sacrifice top speed. Let's do that. DRS delta's maxed. Let's not go for so much. Medium or no? We should go for max medium. And this is what you were saying, is maybe you build a something like that. I think oh, that's gone down to 3. No, you definitely don't want low speed here. Airflow sensitivity. Fuck, I think I'd rather DRS effectiveness. Max high. I think let's go there. Yeah, for something that's going to give 70% DRS effectiveness, though, I I don't like that DRS effectiveness boost. We're not getting a huge amount out of this. And if we go that, we're getting less again. We're only getting a 2% boost here. We're losing top speed. I know it's only a little bit, but fuck. I mean, look, the numbers are going to get better once the buildings are done. We're not doing this component yet, but yeah, let's just go with the way we designed it just for the photo, right? This is just for the photo, right? So that's what we'd get, and let's tune it one click because we don't want to lose anything there, right? That's quick and dirty. Then when the buildings get upgraded, we can obviously fine tune what we do there. I don't want to dwell on components we're definitely not going to do yet. Right, so there, okay, well, now we need to make some decisions. We can fine tune all that after. How long would this be? So 5 engineers, rush, 20 days. So it's the same as the front. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that now. It means that when that building's done, we'll definitely get it done by Monaco. So we can worry about that another time. So what we need to decide now is which components are we actually doing and what's going to be the best for moving forward. We have building upgrade coming up, which is quite a boost. We know that. Not that fucking building, this one. If we're doing anything aero, I think we must wait till here. Like if we're doing front wing underfloor. If we aren't doing those because we want to have the best of like all this plus all this, and looking at this now, why would we do side pods when we're nearly half the capacity of getting engine cooling out of those side pods? I don't think we can do side pods now. So we can't do side pods. Really shouldn't be doing anything aero. So it's probably suspension, which gives you tyre preservation. And everything else is aero. What is the chassis? It's top speed, it's aero. I mean, everything on these fucking things is about aero, isn't it? So the only thing is we don't do either the underfloor or the front wing and put the suspension in there. Dirty air tolerance is massive on the front wing. And why would we make a front wing for one? Oh, hang on. How many races would it be? So, sorry, back here. Just fucking get rid of that a little bit. Right. If we go to here and we go, well, if we decide on suspension, we do it there. If we go, no, let's wait, and we go to here, sorry, just 2 seconds. Okay, I lost my train of thought. So, well, the other thing is, why wouldn't we do the suspension there and just get the boost from that as well? Oh, fuck, there's so much. Okay, so the suspension gives, oh, it's fuck all. So, yeah, I mean, pretty much the suspension, you're looking at 1 point on low, medium, and high. If you waited 4 days, you might get 0.2 max. Like, you were talking fuck all. So let's, if we're doing suspension, we do it today. Then we get here and we decide what we're doing. Are we doing a front wing or are we doing an underfloor? I gotta say, how long are we gonna have that component for? Like if we do a front wing now, mate, I reckon we're doing a front wing at the end of the month again. Like we're doing another one here. So that means we're gonna have the front wing on the car for the USA, Canada, and then we're gonna have another front wing. Because why wouldn't we redesign the front wing again when we've got the boost from the other building? So maybe it's underfloor, suspension and underfloor, front and rear wing there. What do we think? Oh, you've already fucking stated your position. Holy shit, so... front wing underfloor at the CFD, everything else at test center. So I would look at that and to be honest, so I mean, that was our original thought, front ring and underfloor. If we get here and we do a front wing and we see the boost is, just say instead of 30, it adds 45. So it's double the amount of what do you call it? Fucking stat. Then we'd be like, fuck, we probably should have done that there because we're going to do the rear wing here and probably do another front wing here. So that means the front wing that we design now, don't forget, it's going to cost us fucking $1.5 million to fucking do it, plus building the fucking bricks. We're going to have 2 race meetings. I mean, they're probably then they're probably going to need to be replaced anyway, but there's a design cost in that, in doing that. And if we do it now, right, and then redo the front wing here, will we see a similar boost? Or because we've already designed it, when we get here, we don't actually get the big boost on the front wing? Where the underfloor, I could see us running with the underfloor for quite a while. I mean, what did the underfloor give us? The underfloor is going to give us, 65 high speed. I mean, then you go, well, why the fuck are we doing it here? Why aren't we doing it here? It's just fucked, mate. Can we just move this ATR here, do this building, stick it here? Where's my fucking mod software where I can change all this shit? Mate, I'm torn more than when I fucking started this stream. I wanted this stream done in half an hour. And it's fuck, we've got about another fucking 3 hours, you reckon? Yeah, so the other thing is money isn't infinite. That's exactly right. So if we go to a front wing there, that front wing's going to cost us a fucking pretty penny. I think it was $1.5 million. Actually, I think it was more than that because we're rushing the fuckers. Quite easily to go and have a look at that. 2.7 mil. Mate, we can't just throw that shit out the wall, at the window, to then redo it again. We can't. So we've got to make a very good decision here. Personally, I think we're doing the suspension. I don't think we can get the suspension done in 4 days. If we, we can if we rush it. That's only extra $500,000. So we could wait the 4 days on the suspension as well. And then it's 14 days, which is 29. Oh, we could rush them. 3 days on a rush to make them? Is that what it is? When we... it'd be 2 days on a rush. Oh, hang on. No, suspension. What am I fucking thinking of? What am I thinking? So on a normal it's 7 days, on a rush it'd be 5. So we can wait the 4 days if we rush making them. Yeah, no, we can. I'm pretty sure we can check that. If we go, get out of that. Manufacture, suspension, normal is 7, rushed is 5. Okay, we can. Right, so basically we move forward 4 days. That's the first thing we do, because no matter what, we can get everything that we want in the going forward 4 days. My God, it's only been 2 hours 30 and we're moving forward 4 days. We ready to go? Oh, the test centre gives a massive boost to the tyre preservation. Oh, fuck. See yous. I'm done. It's over. Until fucking Saturday when we go racing. Bye. Fuck, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, fuck, it's not coming back now. Come back. Uh-oh, what have I fucking done? Oh, no, what have I done? Hello? Oh, there's fucking champagne going off now. Oh, mate, what are we doing, bro? You're right, though. I mean, why are we doing the suspension when we fucking wait? Because this thing gives a massive fucking bump to tyre preservation. Oh. Let's move forward 4 days. Let's be bold. Let's do something. I hate these design sessions. Like, I think, oh yeah, I'll get it done in a couple of hours, mate. It's been 2 hours and we've fucking done nothing. And we haven't really been shooting the shit about much. Like excess on top of fucking just designing these shit tins. Rightio, here we go. 4 days. We get 1 day. Now we've got to fucking go and change all this. So, right. It doesn't matter. They're just going to the gym the whole time, right? Because by the next day, they're fresh as daisies. So hang on, let me just fucking keep track of this. So they're well rested there. Well, I'll tell you what, they're not going to be. So here we go. They're still well rested. They're not even getting tired, mate. What? The cumulative to the end of the month is that mate, that what? Ah, now they're starting to go up. What's going on? You guys talking behind my back? These guys are going to be fucked. Bang. 69% theory. We could make that even worse too. So, do we continue to hit them with the gym, or if we look at that chance of mistake, that's gone up fucking 10%. Jesus, that's not fucking good. So we can't just get them in the gym the whole time. We actually probably need them like, well, they need some car release work. So that they're all jacking off. So there's some car release work, 82. By the time they get to here, where are they lacking on? They're lacking on car release. And fuck, do I just put them on balance? I just put them on balanced. Balanced. Balance, balance. Oh. Balanced. So I don't think we can have them on gym the whole time, because otherwise their chance of mistake fucking skyrockets. And unfortunately, I think oh my God, I've just had a massive blank. Lofty will be snoozing because it's like fucking 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something over in Europe. Yeah, balance is the way to go, I think. Fuck. Mate. Right. So, okay, that looks pretty reasonable. What's their chance of mistake at the end? Still plus 10? So, is their chance of mistake gone up because they're weary? Yep. So, do we need to worry about that? Because it'll reset. Or does that then get hard-coded for the start of next month? I know... Oh, no. Because their fatigue will go down, their chance of mistake will go down, won't it? It's... Yeah, ignore it. Yeah. So, in that case, what do we do with the practicing on the car? Do we like those numbers like they are and then we get them doing that? Or do we want to just push them in the gym the whole time? Because don't forget, once we do this, the following day, I think there's one day and then we're at the Grand Prix. So like that's will be a rest day, I suppose. And then we're at the Grand Prix here. And we know that their fatigue's going to drop to basically 0 here. Do we want them at the gym the whole time? Or do we like to keep the attributes up as well? Why you're here, AJ? Saturday morning stream, Friday night work for you? Yeah, wouldn't mind a bit earlier considering it's a sprint. Wouldn't mind it a bit earlier. Okay, we'll talk about that after. Let's get through this first. It's because they're tired. Yep, if you can't do earlier your Sunday would work, but I can imagine people not a Sunday. Because the race isn't on a Sunday. So they'll have practice and sprint qual, and then 2 hours later I go live, I'm pretty sure. 2 hours, we'll have to decide on the time. But so when you say earlier, is it because of the time zone change? Can we do that after we've done this? Because I just want to focus here just right now. Let's do one thing at a time, and then we'll do the timing of the stream on Saturday at the end. All right, so are we happy with what we've got in front of us, or do we want gym the whole time? Is the question. I need some water too, fucking parched. Happy with this? I'm reasonably happy with that. I mean, these are all 85s. That's pretty good. And we're dropping nearly a 10th. Let's confirm that, eh? So that they're keeping their stats up. We're not just letting that go to the wayside, because there won't be any time after that to get their stats up. So if we go and erase all them, I'm sure those stats will drop way down. So let's go with that. That's quite a bit of work for those lads. Right. Now, that's the first of the month. Now we've got to climb. Oh, we've got fucking emails. Oh. Oh, so fucking Chardies wants to tell us how to tune the cars now. From the looks of things, our car's low-speed cornering could improve. Well, we're trying to get onto it, mate. Like, where are you today to come and help us, bro? You just fucking send an email. Were you at the spa with Crosso or what? Fucking reach arounds or fuck me? Oh, I better send PJ a fucking quick fucking message, Crosso. Reach around, Crosso. Fucking just wait, mate. I got to send this email. Fuck me. Right after qualifying. Fuck me, mate. That'll be like 5 a.m. I think. Formula E. Oh, fuck, yeah, 7 a.m. So I was thinking 9:30 start, which would be 2 hours after quali. Well, there you go. I think that's what I said. I don't know. Is that a drama? Oh, you got stuff to do on Friday night. Okay. Well, I mean, look, I'll probably be up because I'll watch qualifying. So I suppose I'll get just fucking sneak down a coffee and get into it. Means I'll have more of my Saturday afternoon to myself. I mean, yeah, I could probably start, say, 7:30. I don't know. It's up to Kanzi too. I don't know whether he wants to. He might like a rollover in the morning. I don't know, mate. None of my business, to be honest. Anyway, Chardies is fucking piped up. He's saying our car's junk. Good work, Chardies. Keep reach-arounding in the fucking spa with Crosso. Right. What are we doing here? Yep, we don't care. It's junk. Right, are we moving forward now? I think we are. There's nothing to do. No stats on drivers need to be changed. None of the bullshit. Staff, no. Buildings are all done. We've got no money anyway. Oh! We just got 4 mil. That was 10 mil. I looked at it before. I'm thinking, fuck, this is going to cost me 2.5. I'll look over and go, fuck, that's 7.5. Now we've got 15. Oh, let's just make fucking heaps of bits then. Fuck it. What do you reckon? We'll just make shitloads of stuff. Right. Move forward. I hope this is right. Facility upgrade. We now have, oh, the fucking boardroom's got a new mahogany table. Right, so the CFD simulator's up now, and we have all those boosts. So, first thing I'm gonna do is check these fucking emails, don't care. Right, car part, design, front wing, next. I'm gonna put all those numbers in, and then see what we get from the boost. Here we go. So, and we can tune this, but this is what the numbers were before without the facility. Right. Fuck, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, I give up. We've just been through all that, turning ourselves in fucking knots, and there's no improvement. Nothing, zero. Those numbers there are identical to the numbers that we've got up. I'll fucking screenshot it and put it in the car department of the fucking thing. Front wing post. What was the fucking CFD facility non-boost? So you can compare yourself the front wing before and the front wing after, and it's done fucking nothing. I'm going to get a drink of water. How, fuck, sorry about that. How good, how fucking good. All that for no improvement. Zero fucking improvement. So, yeah. There's only one thing I can think of, and that is that we need to wait one more day for it to take effect. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. Yeah, cancel project. Save and save. New save. New save. Saving settings. Is that the right one? 29/4. That's today at, okay. So I've saved that there, right? And I'm gonna go, I'm like, because the thing is, if I try and go forward a day and miss it, we're probably not gonna get the components done. So I'm gonna go continue stop. I got a day out of it. Right. Okay. Why isn't that fucking changing, bro? Hello? Fucking McFly. Change. There we go. Right. I got it. I got a day. So, car analysis. Not car analysis. Car part. Do. Front wing next. Right. Where's our front wing? Okay, that's from a day ago. So, I'll put all these fucking settings in. There. there, and there. Yes, we got boosts. Wow, isn't that interesting? You have to wait a day. 10% boost is what we got. So we got low speed was 40, it's now 44. All right, so it's a 10% improvement on what we had. That's 0.4 there as well, so that's a massive boost there, because that's nearly 100% boost on medium speed. And that, oh my god, that was 0.1, it's now 0.7. That's 700% boost. That's the same. That's the same. Oh fuck, hang on. Oh, fucking kidding. Mate, there's no difference. There's no difference, mate. I had that set wrong. That's set now in the right spot. There's no difference. They're the fucking same. So that building, spending how fucking much money on that fucking building, mate? So 29 mil to upgrade, I don't know what, it would have been 20 mil. Gave us nothing. It was supposed to give us airflow middle, downforce, drag reduction, DRS delta, airflow sensitive and airflow front. It gave fucking none of that. Zero. Nothing. No different. Okay, we've saved that. I'm going to go forward to the next building, and then we can come back. We'll just reload that back to that day. So let's just go forward. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. Just go forward. This is fucking me off now. What? Whatever. Just go forward. What? Oh, regulations. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. Go forward. Go forward. Just get to the end of the day, end of the month. To that other building. Go. Yep. Great. Whatever. Actually, we've gone a fair few days ahead. So let's just check now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just checking. That. There. There. There, and there. So maybe you got to wait 2 days. I don't know, but you get 1 point extra. 1 point extra. Nothing. It was 31. It's now 32. Nothing, and that's the same. So you get fuck all, right? That. For some reason, I might have had to go 2 days, but basically 1 out of 40 is like fucking 1%. It's fucking nothing. All right, let's go forward to the other building. This will just mean we don't wrap ourselves up in fucking buildings and shit. Like, underfloor. No, what are we doing? We're going forward. Move forward. Boosh. Back here. Keep going. I mean, if this is the case, we just do front and rear wing now. Yeah? Like, why wait fucking a month to do another rear wing if you're going to get fucking 1 point extra on top of whatever you get? Aerodynamic testing period. That's the only reason, probably, because you do on the rear wing. I remember we got a fair chunk of stats. I want to burn the fucking joint down now too. Don't you fucking worry, mate. So that's going to mean that we... Oh, I don't even want to know. Right, the car part temp test center, right? So that's 80 Yep, so they're all the numbers, 80, 8 and 4 and all the bullshit. Right, let's go front wing on the day. So this is on the day, so this probably won't even give us a boost now because, I don't know, maybe it takes a while for the electricians to come in and turn the power on or something, I don't know. Oh, hang on, we've got a factory fire. Which factory was it? Yep, okay, so these are the same numbers. Right, so if we wait to do this front wing, we get an extra 5 points. Now, all those numbers are right. Yep, they're right. Yep, they are. So, where's the fucking calculator? So I don't have to do this shit in my head because my head is exploding right now. 12.5% increase. Oh, fuck, I've pushed the wrong button. Sorry, lads. You're back. I'm using the keypad and it fucking changes that. So 12.5%, 6. So you get 1 extra on medium. You get 3 extra on high speed, which is still fuck all. Like it's 300% or 400%, but it's 4. Like we're not talking 400. And everything else is basically where 32, this is 31. Actually, you do get a bit of tyre preservation. You get 0.7% rather than 0.07%. I reckon we say to that, fuck the buildings, because when we go design it, that's when we're going to get the biggest benefits. And there you go. Actually, before we do that, let's just check the rear wing. Rear wing, no boost from anything compared to apparent boosts in this building. So also, this building gave us instant fucking gratification. The other building, I don't know. Like, I mean, might as well, I can't go back. Oh, probably, fuck, no. We'll just go back to what we were doing. Okay, so the numbers were 0.05, so we're getting half a K more. We're getting 1.1% more here. It was 2.9. That was 0. It's now giving us a point. This was 25. It's now 29. Fuck all. Like, literally fuck all. Like, 29, we need that to be 40. It's not. So, we do what we need to do to go faster. And we just fucking design it right now. Forget the facilities, it's fucking junk. Absolute dog shit. What did I just do? Hang on, I gotta get this right. I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah. What do we do now? ASCT, yep. Yeah, I can start up to sprint qual, which is sprint qual is 5:15 a.m. I thought I just looked at it and it finished. It starts at sprint quali starts at 6:30 a.m. and goes till 7:14 my time. Yeah, yep, and it's right. Yeah, so it says it finishes here at 7:14. Sprint quality. So if I started at 7:30 a.m, I'll be up watching that anyway. So I won't be up watching practice 1, but I'll get up and watch sprint qual, and I can start at 7:30. Does that work? But anyway, so now the whole philosophy changes, because those buildings do they do something, but not as much as what you wouldn't hang out for it. Put it that I don't think we should be hanging out now. I mean, if I could go back to the first, we designed there and anyway, we're here on the fourth now. So we've got one building upgraded, which doesn't do anything anyway. Real. Was it completed, the upgrade of the building, before building the part? So here it said so right now, as we stand on this day, this building is back to 100% conditions, and it should have given us a boost on shit. For some reason, it gave us nothing. And I don't know now, because I've reloaded, whether it's maybe sorted itself out. Might be a bug. Let's have a look. Oh, that's the rear wing. Hang on, we need the front wing. Front wing. Front wing is that. That. Right, that's done nothing. So that building's back to 100%, and go back to the 1st of April, they're the same numbers. It's done nothing. And if we go forward, well, I went about 15 days, it gave us literally fuck all, like 0.4 out of 40. Okay, it's 10% when you look at it like that, but it's not like it doubles that. Yeah, so why wait? You know, why wait to do a rear wing until the end of the month when we could just do it fucking now and get a massive boost, probably in DRS effectiveness, and we just keep fucking making what we need to go fast. Like, this should be giving us the proper benefits from that building. It's giving it probably is a bug. Yeah, but rear wing needs the ATR, but I compared prior to and after doing the upgrade to the buildings. So, yeah, oh, you mean don't do the rear wing now because it needs ATR, yeah, okay. Why are we adding weight? It isn't, oh, sorry, hang on, is that in the right spot? Oh, okay, no, so put it this way, the screenshot I've got, let me go back to the front wing. Yeah, so on the front wing, the settings that are there are identical to prior to this building being upgraded. The numbers are identical. So unfortunately on that one up there, I have actually added 0.4 kilos as well. I shouldn't have, but I did. So the numbers are the same, put it that way. So 0.4 kilo plus there, it's 0.4 kilo plus here. All the numbers are the same. The building's done nothing. So regardless if I've added weight, the building should still give us a boost back to back on those. So if I go and take weight off here, it's a false sense that we've gone up. We haven't, because the numbers I got up there are adding weight as well. So put it this way, the building right now, as it is, has done nothing. Yeah, okay, it might only work for research. Yeah, fuck. You'd like to think not if you just spent 20 mil on upgrading a building. You'd like to think that fucking, 7:30 a.m. Okay, all right, I'll grab a bucket of coffee and we'll just fucking get into it. You can do 7:32, cool. Another thing with the boost from the build, I don't know if it shows the development, so it's possible that it's adding the effect from the building on the development screen, showing the total benefit. Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah. Do we need to wait for the rear wing on ATR? I mean, I know we slammed it all on there because that was the component that benefited the most from the ATR. But how much did it benefit? I'm just trying to have a look and see what the benefit was. So 8, 36 and 10. I mean, we've got here to put ATR on the rear wing and the chassis. We didn't put it on the chassis, we put it all on the rear wing, but what was the benefit? I didn't screenshot the benefit of ATR versus no ATR. So I can only assume it gave us a benefit, but was it like screamingly good, or are we just wasting our time not designing a rear wing right now? Well, actually, here's a before the boost of the shot with the rear wing, because I did the same thing. Let's make sure those fucking numbers are right. Yep. So rear wing, no boost from CFD shot. So this is with no weight added, and it's all the same, and the numbers are fucking identical, absolutely identical. So there you go. Okay, that's all right if you suggest. No, that's fine, mate. I think we've backed it enough to know that right now this first building upgrade is doing nothing for us. So whether we're talking when this building upgrades, it goes from 0.0251 to 0.0254, but we don't get to see that, so it stays at 0.025. I don't know. But if that's the case, then fuck waiting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why wait? Fuck, when I was all the way forward, I should have put the ATR on, and then we would have seen the boost benefit. Right. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying now, mate. What you're saying is that what we're referencing here is a 0.025G boost from our design. But what you're saying is this number here, because of the building, would have gone up. No, that can't be right. No, because it's got to be baked in here. Yeah, it's got to be baked in this. So drag reduction 69.44. When you slide it, you get 1.42. Well, now because your building's upgraded, you get an extra 8% boost or whatever the fuck it was. So therefore you get 8% on top of what you, nah, I don't think that would be it. Because the other thing is we went forward 15 days and then we did actually see a small benefit. I would have thought the building benefits would just add more to a design. Like you got a new building, it means the fucking, I don't know, the laminate on the fucking carbon fiber's better. So then when you go design it, or the pencil sharpener or sharper or something like that, when you draw it, it's a straighter line. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's not giving us a boost on designing components, put it that way. And when we went to the last building, that did give us a little boost, but it wasn't outrageous. It wasn't like, oh, holy fuck, 25 points is now 50 points. Fuck, let's wait. You know, and that's what we need. We don't need fucking 4 points. We need 25 points. Oh, right there under, okay, hang on. So right there under so here, expertise and facilities, 1.125%. Well, there you go. That's what we're getting. We're getting basically fuck all. So we've upgraded this joint for 20 mil. And really what we should have been doing is just remaking parts, because you're getting fuck all. Where you get your boost is from your slider movement. Yeah, right. Well, actually we can check that. Okay, so this is rear wing, right? So drag reduction, well, I'm gonna screenshot this, hang on. Screenshot this. Right, and we can test this, because I can go back to the save I opened up when I started the stream. So we just go out, yeah, get out, all right, load. Now if I load that, yep, that's post Japan. So we should now be back at day one. Yep, because that, did we have, oh yeah, but yep, okay, this is it. Right, now let's go in here, go develop, design, rear wing, here. It's the fucking same, bro. .12%. Expertise bonus. So you get an expertise bonus there. Okay, I'm going to put the sliders back in their spot, because I want to check something else. Hey, fucking hell, I wanted this done at 3 o'clock. It's crazy. Okay, so the sliders are back in their same spot, and all the numbers are fucking identical. So, do the buildings just give you an expertise bonus? Oh, guys, it fucking says it on the screen. Have a look. Effects gained per unit of testing. You've got to run CFD to get the expertise gain. So basically you've got to put CFD on it to get those gains. How are we 5 years into this fucking game and we've just fucking learnt this shit? It's because we're further back than fullback and we're trying to find every little bit of fucking shit that was. So there it is right there. Effects gained per unit of testing. So when you go and add CFD testing in this, because it's a CFD simulator, you get these added bonuses. When you, okay, this is why when we got to the day of this one, it immediately showed a bonus. Yep. So when we got to this car part centre, we saw an immediate change in, it was fuck all again. It wasn't like, oh fuck, we've gone from 48 units to 80 newtons, so that should be roughly double the downforce benefit. We don't get that. We don't get a double the bonus downforce. We get, oh, what was it? It was like 5 fucking newtons out of fucking, I don't think I fucking screenshot them. See, there you go. I should have screenshotted them. Post facility CFD, that's post CFD. Rear wing, no, I didn't screenshot it when we got to the second building, when we got to this building upgrade. So this building upgrade will give us a bonus, but I remember when we looked at it, it was like, oh my God, like we're getting fucking fuck all, basically. Yeah, mate, we're 5 years into fucking this simulator. We've done 5 seasons, like in spits and spats with different shit. And mate, we're just learning this shit now. So what we should have upgraded is this fucking joint. Because, oh no, that's per unit of testing again. So, and this is a facility effect. So the suspension simulator, which I think we just refurbished, what's the upgrade give you? Yeah, again, we're not talking like it's going to double our output, is it? I mean, you look at it and go, okay, it's 50% better than what it was, but we're talking 6%. It's not like, it's small benefits versus the slider in how you actually fucking tune the wings and fucking draw the lines and shit. That's where you get the most benefit. This is just tickling the fucking... Yeah, that's right. Wind tunnel boosted, wind tunnel, yeah. Mate, I've just learnt that. Because we were expecting here in 4 days to go and do this and go, oh, fuck, we're going to get these fucking boosts. You don't get fucking nothing because you've got no CFD to put on the parts. Yeah, there is a min-max for each part regarding using CFD. Yeah, that's right. No. So we worked out, we went through all that start of the season. We put all CFD and wind tunnel on the rear wing. That gave the most gain. So we were like, oh, well, fucking that's it. That's your lot, mate. So right now we are back to day one. So quite literally, we start here and just go fucking design shit. Now it gets back to again, well, what do we design? Because when we get here, we are going to get a boost. It's fuck all. The rear wing's going to benefit from the ATR. It definitely will. So we've probably still got to wait rear wing till there, right? I think we can all agree on that. What we do right now, because we've got 2 days, is the key. It's going to go fucking fix all this shit. Right, that's all fixed. So, are we back to front wing underfloor? I mean, we need stuff for Miami. Whatever gives us the biggest boost for Miami in Canada, Monaco, yeah, that's okay. Let's focus, narrow focus into there. Right, so low speed, high speed, top speed. Low speed, medium speed. Low speed, medium speed. Acceleration, which are good. Probably Barcelona, medium high. So it's low and medium are the keys, right? So low and mediums. Where's my little fucking deal? Low speed is outrageously fucking front wing with a bit of medium. Rear wing's medium. Underfloor is more high speed. It's got 17% low though, it's not bad. We're back to front wing underfloor, aren't we? We fucking should have just done that, mate. I would have been done 2 hours ago. Don't you reckon? If you look at that, it's like front wing has to be done. Well, I mean, we can't really know that, yeah. Like that's a bit of a flip of a coin thing, that. So I still think we've got to probably design for maximizing our deals, but we could probably look at it and go, oh, we really need to absolutely maximize our medium speed. We could probably sneak it a little bit off if it meant that we got a fair bit more on something else. That's the only thing I'd say with that. So I think it's got to be front wing. What's the other thing? Are we back to thinking about suspension? I mean, this is going to give us a boost, but are we talking like it goes from 4% to 5%, or are we talking 4% to 8%? I reckon it's more like it's going to go from 4% to 5.5%, maybe. Then you go, oh, well, fuck, that's good, but do we wait that long for it? You know what I mean? So I think we just forget about the facilities now and we just go, right, we need fucking speed. We need it yesterday, and what are we doing? Front wing's got to be on the card. I think we are stupid to do a rear wing until we get the ATR because we know the benefit there. Underfloor or suspension, yep, I'm with you on that. And you got to probably, well, how much high speed is there in the next few rounds? Okay, high speed, Miami. No, for Montreal. No, for Monaco. Yes, for Barcelona. Yes, for, well, there you go. We've just sorted it. Front wing. Right, I'll put the numbers in and then we'll tune it. Right, that needs to be 0. Right. So that's as we designed it last time. There's no top speed benefit at all there. This component is a low speed bandit and a dirty air tolerance bandit. So what we need to do is focus on that. So the dirty air bandit for here doesn't look good. So how do we get a bit of that back? Okay, that gives us the most back, 4%. Oh fuck, that gives us 8%. What do we lose? We lose medium and high. Right, so if I go to there, we get 35 low. Okay. We're not worried about high speed on this component. We're not worried about medium speed on this component. We're worried about low speed and dirty air. Okay, all right. Well, let's get through this front wing. Let's maximize this fucking shit box first. Because at the end of the day, what we were saying, AJ, I think before you came, is that we're not designing the car to be out in front and just fucking off into the distance now. There is a case for dirty air to become a thing for us to have to manage, unfortunately, which means we're going to need to sacrifice something to get our dirty air tolerance in a respectable position. Because at the moment, it's 21st, and we're going to go at one position. Why isn't car 1 going to go at one position? What? Why is that car going to be there and that car's going to be... Oh, I don't even want to know. Don't want to know. Anyway, we're going to go at one position by 4%. So then, okay, we go back to our old principle of fuck dirty air. I want absolute max chooks, front, low speed, and whatever we can get in the cornering department. That's our two options, to be honest. Lifespan is 2 to 4 here, and we can make it. We're throwing them on every race meeting, and we get a small boost. Probably doesn't warrant the gain, to be honest. Really, I mean, 2 to 4 is manageable. 1 to 2 is like drug taker for what you're getting. So you're not concerned about dirty air. Look, I don't think I am either. It's just we're probably going to be pack racing a bit more. You like this one better? You like the air? I mean, I'm all for maximum downforce, and hopefully our DRS is enough to get past them and not have to worry about pack racing. But I think pack racing is going to be a bit more in our future. I'm happy with that. If you're happy with that, let's fucking nail it, eh? Okay, so if we can drop the high down, okay, let me have a look. So here's the high. It goes negative. And it doesn't give us really much. Yeah, it's not giving us enough, I don't think, for the loss. And we don't want to do that because we're just getting losses. So that's off. If we drop this, no, we want to maximize it for its thing, which is low speed. I don't think throwing them on every race meeting warrants 0.2. It's not enough. We're not even getting any acceleration out of it. We're not getting tyre preservation out of it. I think we leave that. That's us. I'm happy. Yep, you're happy. Okay, let's go 1 on that. It drops us 1 to 3. Okay. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm not unhappy about that. I sort of probably check Hamos. I should check it. Oh, Crosso's back from the fucking spa. How was the old reach arounds the charties I was giving you, mate? You weren't here for that little conversation. You might have to rewatch, bud. Charties needs some moisturiser. Yeah, I don't reckon we can be... I know they're only a couple of $100,000 to do, but it adds up pretty quickly, I reckon. I know we're getting a fair bit of cash through the year. What are we getting? Okay, here's what we're getting. So we've got 45, 81, 43. 43, 7 minus 1. Nah, 2 to 4. Yeah, I don't think there's enough of a gain. All right, fuck it. We're going 5 engineers. Now, we do still need to rush it. And if we rush it, we get in 20 days, which is fine. Actually, do we need to rush it? Hang on, we need to go. Yeah, we do. 32 days. So we need to rush it. It's going to cost us 2.7. Yeah, maintain high speed, I reckon, too. Mate, I haven't got calluses yet. Yeah, that's right. And it's not the component that really, like the thing at the top left shows it. It's not the component for high speed. Like it's 12.5%. But it's not your low speed or your dirty air. I'm a bit worried about this dirty air, but I'm sort of with you. Oh, I just don't think we're going to have the rockets to be out of traffic, unfortunately. We're just got to try and sneak away and getting better shit on all the time. All right, we're hammering this. Can you do 6 at standard? What the fuck? What are you talking about, 6 at standard? What? Oh, fucking shit. Refreshed? Yeah, I'm reasonably refreshed. I wanted this stream over about 2 hours ago, but anyway, here we are. Mate, again, we're learning shit about this sim, and we've only been doing it for like 5 seasons. But anyway, there you go. I think what's made us get into this position is because, one, our cars are shit, and well, compared to the field, they're shit. I mean, look at Australia. They were good until apparently they got all these upgrades and they just fucked off into the distance. But our car's junk, so we're forced to now go deeper into the sim to find the absolute best benefits. And in doing so, we've found some shortfalls of knowledge on certain things. 6 engineers. No, but we need fucking engineers for the other thing. It's only 1 day, mate. It's not gonna. And then we only need 3, yeah, and that's 9 days, and that's fine. $18 hours ago? No, it was 3 hours ago. 3 hours 30. 3 hours 30 too long at the moment. I just want to go racing. I want all the glory. I just want to be there on the race weekend. Otherwise, fucking, I know what happens. I do all this shit, and then all you cunts just complain on the fucking race weekend about how shit our fucking cars are. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm fucking so glad I spent fucking 3 hours designing these fucking shit boxes for you to complain and piss and moan at me. Oh. At normal, no, it's 30 days, mate. It's 28 days. Like, we're not. Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. Now I have to save this and go into the fucking underfloor of the suspension and find how long that's going to take and fucking blah, 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 and then come back and go, nah, we should have just done 5 and rushed. We are saving $1 million though by doing that work. Probably should do the work. It's probably worth it. We don't need to save the 800k. Yeah, we do. Yes, I need some more of your karaoke. Fucking duck. Rightio, here we go. Fucking screenshot. I'm doing it. I'm not going to waste $800,000 fucking dollars of the race team's money, mate. Just because I want this stream over doesn't mean I waste fucking money. Right, suspension. We're doing suspension. I think that's what you want. Anyway, we're doing it. So too bad if you don't want it, because we're fucking doing it. And the suspension is here, and the settings are here. Here. Oh, we only want to know how long it fucking takes, not this doing. What's our boost? 5%. Fucking beauty. Right, 4 engineers normal, 24 days. They take 5 days rushed. So 10 days, we don't get 2 components. Rushed cost us 500k, we've saved 300k. And then we don't need to rush building them, because they're quite expensive to build, I'm pretty sure. So we've saved $300,000 there. How good am I? Is the accountant in the fucking house to say, well done, PJ, here's a fucking pay rise? Right, how long does it take to make, no, how much does it cost to make one of these shit boxes? Normally, 300k. Oh, look at me go, just saving the lazy 300k again. I just saved the race team $600,000. Crosso, you're the accountant. Where's my fucking pay rise? I want at least 10% of that. Kanzi can have 5% of my 10%. Oh, fucking hell. So we can normally do them. We can do 2, and it's going to take 14 days. We'll get them before Miami, so you guys can't fucking piss and moan about, he's got better stuff on his car. My driver doesn't like you. Front wing, back here. What are we doing? No, we're not doing that. What are we doing? Oh, hang on. That's what we want to do. How much do these ship boxes cost? So these cost $225. Now, these are going to have to be rushed because we're only going to have 4 days to get 2. And I know it's going to fucking happen. You're going to fucking blow them off the fucking car. I know you are. So how much is that going to cost extra for one? 112,000. So I've saved about 500,000. Sorry, Kanzi's helped me to save. We're doing the underfloor now. I thought both you fucking engineers just said I'd like to do suspension because I'd like the extra fucking tyre life. Crosso's just bought a fucking DB fucking 11. Brilliant. But I think AJ said something about fucking suspension, and then you're like, oh yeah, you guys are fucking talking amongst yourself, and I'm just here by myself fucking wondering what's going on, mate. Like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I'm all a bit fucking kerfuffled here. I need to lie down. Check Hamos. Oh, let's fucking go check Hamos. Somewhere about 8 years ago, I feel like tyre preservation would be nice for Miami and Canada. Well, that's nice for you. There you go. AJ said that at 3:30. That was 15 minutes ago. And then you, Kanzi, I think suspension is next part after that. And you said underfloor, in my opinion, or suspension. I personally don't care for dirty air, but understand it. What's the lie? That's something else. Can you engineers get your shit together and tell me what you want on your fucking cars so that at the end of Miami, you don't fucking start typing in there, oh, these cars are fucking shit. When are we getting better fucking cars? Tell me what you want and I'll fucking get it for you. It'll be the best we can do with the blokes we got, and then we'll just keep chipping away at it. So AJ's on suspension. Kanzi wants more money than what I've already saved. Crosso's already spent it on a fucking new car. So he's off to the fucking local spa again after he just got out of the spa. Say the word and I'll time out Kanzi so he can't steal your credit anymore. Yeah, fucking time him out for 4 days, mate. And you went through and said high speed's important. Fine, then do suspension. Oh, no fucking way, it's not going on like that. Give me this fucking fine, then do suspension, because I know what'll happen is we'll go to Miami, your car will be junk, and you go, no, we should have done the underfloor. Why did we do the suspension? It didn't do anything. Fucking hell, you blokes. Right, up to the page. Look, right. Underfloor gives us high speed. High speed was important for Miami. Look, here, high speed. Miami, important. Oh, you can't see that because I've got the fucking giant thing over the fucking thing. Right. For Miami, high speed's important. Doesn't say anything about tyre preservation. Montreal, not important. Monte Carlo, not important. Barcelona, important. Spielberg, important. Because don't forget, most likely that underfloor is going to stay with us for a little while here now. Silverstone, important. Spa-Francorchamps, important. To be honest, I think it's the fucking underfloor, boys. How much did we actually get out of that fucking rear wing, underfloor? Let me see the number we get though. 65 points. I think it's got to be underfloor. Oh, now AJ's happy for the underfloor or the fucking suspension. Oh my God. I'm going to do a chassis. Fuck this. Fuck you both. I know you're going to fucking pay out on me anyway. Fucking hell. Chassis, let's design it. Fucking. You guys are cunts, I swear. I just know it's going to be my fault. You want to do burnouts and someone else? Oh, this is fucking brilliant. Fucking Kanzi. Fine, then do suspension. I'll figure it out later. Fucking engineers are bluing about what component to do. HA's capitulated. He's like, oh, I'll do either one. Oh, I'll make the decision, and whatever my decision is, I bet you we're fucking nowhere, and you still scream at me. Crucial for Austria. I said before, just on my tangent. It's already my fault. It's a fucking email, purple fucking email, mate. Fuck off and leave us alone. I don't care about the fucking board. We've got to make these shit boxes faster. We haven't even designed anything yet. What the fuck are we actually doing here? All right, so we can't do an underfloor because it's crucial at Austria, but we're going to run over the curbs and fuck them. How good? We are 100% rudderless, mate. We need Lofty here to fucking calm everything down and just and bring some light to the scene. I just need a fucking beverage, I think. Oh my God, I'm drinking fucking water. I need to put some scotch in it. All right, here goes. Hang on, hang on. Oh my fucking God. So because we're not doing the fucking suspension now, we're doing underfloor, we need to make sure we can still get the fucking thing in the right time. 4 engineers, normal, 24 days, 7 days, no, so we need to rush it. That's going to cost us $500,000 more. And we can get, well, it's 5 days per piece. So we can get actually 3. We can have a spare for when one of your fucking peanuts runs over curbs and fucks it. Right? So 4 engineers rushed. That's $500K extra. But we're going to save $900,000 on the front wing. Right? That's what we're doing. So, well, while we're here, we might as well design the fucking thing. Okay. This is... Did I screenshot what I did. Yeah, I'm fucking smart like that. Fucking engineers make my life fucking so hard. Right. 65 points of high speed. I mean, that's nothing to be sniffed at. I mean, that's a pretty good sniff right there. What are we doing? Are we getting rid of all that? Go for the 72? What are we doing? That's maxed. Do we sacrifice... Might need a moment. That's looking pretty good, fellas. I don't know about you, but I feel like Cartman in that little fucking meme right now. What do you reckon? Looks pretty good. You know the worst thing? The fucking race is only in 3 days, and I've got to go through all this shit again. No, I want me battery pushed. No, I want me tyres off. I want me fucking fuel pushed. Oh, I want 600 litres of fuel, not fucking 200 litres. Stream's going till the fucking... Oh, fuck. 64-hour stream. How good. Oh, fuck. You might get fired if the stream doesn't end soon. I want to fire my fucking self. It's 4 o'clock, bro. What are we actually doing here? Oh, I read the first part of the fucking message. Ditch the car upgrades and put it in the massage room. Mate, the fucking boardroom's got a new mahogany table, so that'll be getting a workout after this little session. Oh, God. Nah, we're fucked, mate. When there's no planes leaving Australia, so we're on the Captain Cook's fucking boat that lives in Port Melbourne. We've got to go catch that fucking thing. We need to go today, actually, so it's going to take us like 3 weeks to get there. So we're cooked. Okay, do we like what we're looking at here? Or what are we thinking? So we've got, this is the underfloor. It's 30% high speed, 15 and 17. We've sacrificed low and medium to get max high speed because we are at a massive deficit there. And 86 points will put us a little bit closer. It needs to be 186 or preferably 286. But we also get a bit of dirty air out of it. What are we thinking? You like it? All right, I'm fucking doing it because it's getting late and we're not doing an all-nighter. 4 rushed. That means 6 on the other one at normal, I think. Oh, should we screenshot it? Actually, no, I need to fucking screenshot it so that we've got a record for it. So this is actually designed front wing after 3 hours and 40 minutes. Right, so that is the actually designed, not fucking front wing, it's the fucking underfloor, dummy. So I don't even know what fucking component it is now. After 3 hours, right, so that's the actually designed, right? And we've got no ATR, so that's the fucking lot. I'm gonna fucking screenshot that anyway, because I just can, and just put it in there that we did it that way. I did it my way. No, don't do that. Edit, actually designed, no ATR. Enter. Right, that's in there. Locked and loaded, fucking. Oh my God, that's so fucking good. That is like the best fucking feeling, to get rid of that. It's been done. We could always restart the thing, like we just, if we don't like it. No, the front wing now, yeah. I've got the settings here of what we did, so it's quick and dirty. It's not fucking 2 fucking years. Right, no ATR, and it is that, and that. Yeah, she's looking good. What do you reckon? You like that? Will be good in dirty air. Took the high pressure out. That front wing looks good, doesn't it? Ready to go? Happy with those numbers? Ready to make this 6, normal, 28 days, and we rush 4 of them. What if tyre pressure out of the front wing? We don't. Tyre preservation. Oh, you don't want to take some of that tyre preservation out. Okay. Like all of it? Right, that's our fucking front wing. Yeah, they're the right numbers too. Happy? Mate, we could always make it at the end of the year, like at the end of the month as well. If I fuck it up, we'll just make another one. 6 normal, 28 days, and as soon as we get that, we make 2, and they get put on the fucking plane, which will have no fuel, and we'll go to Miami and sing Kumbaya at the fake marina. Can't wait. 1.8 million. Now we just saved $900,000 fucking dollars because of me. Hey? How good am I? Saving that amount of money for this race team. Might be able to give Cansey a little boost in his pay packet. Oh well, we've got something to look forward to. That's it. Done. All right. Till next time. See you, cunts. Fuck, piss and moan at me later. Oh, that's the girls. No, see you. Fuck off. I'm going. See ya. Still got to get to the end of the fucking month. We're still at the fucking first of fucking, or the last day of fucking March, mate. This is bullshit. Whose idea was this to take so fucking long? Right. Drivers, pit crew, season, development. Yep, they're in gym. Good. Everyone else is at the spa. We're going forward. Yep, training. Oh my God. Lock in. Just fucking lock in. Oh my God. Why isn't there like a copy and paste on this fucking thing, mate? What have I done? What have I forgotten? No, so we elected not to do gym for the whole month, because otherwise their stats just go to shit. So they've at least got to keep their stats up, and then the rest is gym. Otherwise, yeah, their stats will go to junk, and I'll start throwing wheel guns around the fucking shop. Oh, for fuck's sake, go there. Right, gym. Oh my God, bro. Gym. What's the time? Where's my fucking son? Oh my God. Right. Oh my God. My brain's rotting now. I've already done this twice today. Oh my fucking God. I know Lofty won't be happy with this, but anyway, it's my fault again. Right. Yep, we're good. Punitive. Fuck off. They're tired as fuck. 69. Like, oh my God, Renee would be just wrapped right now. She'd see that and be like, oh my God, please. Yeah, no, their jacking's pretty good. Look at their 85 on all stats. That's not bad. Like, I don't think that's bad. I think that's... Should I just reset it now? No, I won't. Right, that's that done. Okay, the lads are done. They're done. Oh, yeah, this is where Chardies rolls in and goes, oh, by the way, your car's a piece of shit. And he's in the spa with fucking Crosso. He's like, just wait, Crosso, I just got a message to fucking boss, and then he gives you a reach around. There, I saved you going back and watching the rest of the stream. Oh, they'll definitely do a 5-second stop. 100%, mate. They'll be rested, like on the month changeover, they'll go back down to 10%, and they'll go to the race meeting, and they'll still fuck up, because they've had a month break. They've forgotten how to do it. So anyway, Chardies rolls in at the last minute and just says shits and fucks when we've already designed the shit. The gurus are on the fucking front news, front page. Now, there's nothing to do, right? Please tell me there's nothing to do. Should we upgrade the wind tunnel? Insufficient funds. Well, that's shit. Where'd our fucking money go? What should we upgrade? Let's upgrade something. Team wank room. 6 mil, let's just do it. Race simulator's nearly fucked. Should upgrade that too. I have to talk to Mrs. Caddy and try and get some more money out of her. Just have to go and drop the lad on the fucking boardroom table, and fucking money will just fucking, whoa, I can take everything we've got. Right, into the, oh no, we haven't made anything. We've got, no, oh my fucking God. Have we moved forward yet? Yeah, we went forward one day and I haven't fucking made shit. Right, we need to make shit, guys. We've got 5 chassis. We don't need front wings because we're just about to make more. We probably need a couple of rear wings, don't we? Because, I'll tell you why. So, we're going to make a rear wing there, but it won't be ready. We'll need spare at least for there. don't think we're getting the rear wing by Canada. So we're probably going to need, well, let's do one spare. Let's just keep one spare. And then we can make another one spare for there. Yeah, let's just do one. All right. One rear wing. Well, it's 3 days. Like, we could do this fucking... We could all just go to the beach for a fucking month. Rear wing, right? Sideys. Sideys, we've got 6. Oh, start crashing them, boys. 5 underfloor. Start running over curbs, cunts. We're about to make another fucking underfloor. Oh my God, why haven't they blown the underfloors off them yet? Ah, oh, Jesus. What a waste of fucking money that was. Suspension 3. Well, we're going to need... Well, I don't know when we're going to do suspension next. Let's just leave it. Let's run the gauntlet here, right? So we need a rear wing, okay? We've got plenty of time in between there and plenty of time in between there. We've got time now, though, to make them. We've got 4 slots. We're going to have to rush front wing and underfloor. That 2 slots gone. But our stock is pretty good. Our stock is pretty reasonable. Chassis are fine. Front wing we're getting new. Sideys we've got 6. Underfloors we've got 5. We've got new coming. Oh, great. 1 suspension. Okay, when are these things falling off the car? Suspension's not falling off the car. Chassis medium. They're 10 days. So that's 5. If we use up 2, we're still going to have a spare. Okay. That underfloor's about to blow off, thank fuck. We're going to put a new one on just for Miami. So glad we got use of it out of the other 3. It's been sitting in the warehouse. Suspension's not going to fall off yet. How long? 7 days. I don't reckon we need to. I reckon we're good. We've got time. If there was a couple of double headers coming up, like if there was a double header here, I'd probably make another suspension. But if we blow suspension off the car here, we've got plenty of time before Canada, unless the US invade Canada, and then we're not even going to Canada, and therefore we don't need suspension anyway. Oh, it's fucking perfect. When's Trump invading Canada? And he's probably going to start invading Monaco just after that. So, mate, we might have a pretty easy year this year. 3 races. How good. Well, the UK's fucked because they didn't help Trump, so they're gone. They'll be invaded too. Oh, mate, we're not going to be racing. We're not going to be lucky. We're going to go to the US and we're not going to be allowed to leave. We'll just go to AJ's place and just drink piss. We can move forward, I think. There's nothing to do. Thank God. Where's the calendar? Right there. We've got building. That rear wing's coming. Handshaking. What's handshaking? Sponsor plans. All right, let's go. Let's move on. CFD simulator. Well, it's useless. I don't even know why we fucking did it. Upgrade complete the boardroom. Looks like it's time. Where's Renee? Time for me to slip into the boardroom. How's the season been going? Don't ask the engineers, mate. It's been going great, actually. It's been absolutely brilliant. The season's fantastic, I reckon. Just don't talk to the engineers about it. Oh, you're getting drafted. The compulsory draft, eh? Oh, fucking hell, don't say that shit. All right, so we've upgraded 2 buildings, which are basically useless. We've got an email here. Rear wing manufactured, boardroom upgrade completed. Thank you, Julietta. You might need to get the cleaners in soon. Julietta's back with the CFD simulator being upgraded, which is pretty well useless. Oh, we only refurbished it too. Ah, beauty. Wonder how much that cost me. Right. 2 sponsor plan review. Let's go. Fucking bang. Did we get money? We better get fucking money. What the fuck's this? 300 grand? Mate, what my ass is 300 grand? What the fuck? 300 grand? We used to get like 5 mil. $300,000. Ah, fucking hell. You know why? Because Renee's not in the fucking tent, mate. They all got the shits and not paying up their fucking coin. Fuck me. Yeah, driver activity. Your mentality goes down. Well, you better get your ass working, mate. I need money. Hoggard, you're not going in there. Piastri, you're not going in there. Where's my other fucking dudes? Right, you're in there. How much have we got to do now? 9. Oh, we're done. You better get in there and shake that fucking money, mate. I'll tell you, fuck me, mate. That's crazy shit. $300,000 fucking dollars. Mandatory 2.5 hot lap experience. Oh, fucking great. So we're going to go to the next fucking event and they're just going to go, oh, I just missed the fucking apex and now I hit the corner and then I'm in the wall. Because they've got to do fucking hot laps. Oh my God. So we just got 300 grand and now we're going to get 5 mil. That sounds a bit better. That's why, because we didn't send Renee into the lion's den, mate. He was too busy fucking driving her shit tin around Phillip Island. Fucking hell. Unreal. Right, what's the next fucking bonfire I got to put out? What's this? Regulation vote. There's nothing to do, is there? Of course there's nothing to do. There's fucking shitloads to do. What are we doing here? Regulations. What are we doing? I am pleased to... Regulations. In Formula One, regulation changes help us to continue... Who's this fucking idiot? Carrie Friss, regulations manager. Oh my God. Continuously improve the sport. What do you want to do? Take into consideration we are proposing new major technical regulations for 2026. Well, I fucking hope so, because you need to fuck those batteries off and put a V10 in the fucking thing with some fish and chip oil. Because these fucking regulations are dog shit, mate. This proposal aims to overhaul the structure and performance of the chassis and side pods to encourage greater variety in car design. Mate, if you talk about car design one more time, I'm literally going to fucking come over there and shove my fist down your throat. All that work and they're about to take 55% away. And I have to vote on this shit. It's 50% or 55%. Are you kidding me right now? 70% on side pods. What the fuck? Mate. What a fucking joke. I spent 4 hours designing that shit. I've just gone forward. I don't know whether that's the right thing to do. Research begins. We don't need to worry about fucking research right now. That's the last thing I want to fucking do right now. Regulations vote major technical changes. We didn't vote on that, did we? Oh, we voted for. Okay, so 55% reduction across the board. Oh, let's throw a battery at them then. That runs out halfway down the straights. Why not? Oh, fucking everyone will love it. And then what we'll do is we'll allow AI to decide that the car can immediately go 20 k's faster. Yay! Let's do that. Ooh, now we've got to get serious. Underfloor's done. Manufacturer. Underfloor. Choose the right fucking one. This is the new one. There it is. 2 normal. Normal. 2 normal. 800k. If we rushed them, save 400. Mate, so that's 900 plus 400. That's $1.5 million saving. Mate. Crosso, you know how you said you got your fucking nice little rocket? You can buy 2 of them and give one to me now. And we'll let Kanzi drive it down to the petrol station to fill it up for us. 14 days and we'll get them by there. Should we do 3? No, we don't need to do 3. We'll do 2. And if you fucking fry them, well, we might as well do 3 because we're going to need a spare down the road. And when's it's 37? We could do it. No, let's just do 3. Spend the money now and be done with it. Petrol station, you better. Yeah, no, we won't have a backup. You'll have to go back to the old one for Miami if you fuck it. But we'll have a backup for, and probably more. I've done 3 there. We'll probably have to make another one for wherever. All right, where are we on the calendar? I think I've just skipped forward like half the month. So what's that? Research is opened. Okay. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's what we just did. Where's the... Oh, there it is there. There's the front wing, right. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. So Gav's told us that the underfloor is good. Good. Manufacturing complete. Let's move on. Everything's done, I hope. Probably should go check those buildings. Oh, they're all probably fucking melted down. ATR ending. Okay. Driver talent. Mate, we don't need more drivers. I'm telling you right, that's the last fucking thing we need to worry about. Oh, April staff surveys. Of course. Here we go. Very unhappy. Very unhappy. Very unhappy. Very unhappy. Everyone is unfucking happy. Yay! What a race team. We are so fucking good. Right, 76%. Oh my God, why does everything feel like it's just falling over so quickly? Hang on, we've still got to do the fucking rear wing. Oh my God. What do we do here? How much is the fucking refurb? I can't even do it. I can't do it until it actually needs a refurb. Fuck me. Oh, the tour centre's cooked. You know what? I think that's just going to have to start dying. I don't know. Right, next. Staff's good, driver's good, cars are good. Do we need to do anything else? We can start suspension now. Now? Did I just fucking go forward 7 days and I could have done the suspension already? Oh my God. Rear wing gets made here. Fuck, oh my God. Hang on. We've only got 4 engineers. So it's 24 days. So we're cooked. We'd have to rush it. 16 days. And so the thing is, right, if we if we do the suspension, would have been great 7 days ago. I'm not fucking going back. If we use the 4 engineers, 16 days, weren't we doing rear wing and something else? Fucking hell, if we had started it there, it'd be fucking finished by here. No, it's the same day. No, not save. I want to load. So I just saved where we are right now. It's the same day. It didn't save when this got made. Too bad. All right, so suspension was being done anyway. But no, because we get the boosts from this. We actually get these boosts. So we might as well get these boosts. I know they're only small, but we may as well get them, right? I mean, where the fuck? Yeah. So, 16 days, or we might get one set before Canada. That'll be a nice little fucking meeting, won't it? Yeah, I know it's useless from that, but we don't get the boost. We might as well get the boost, right? We're literally fucking a week away from the boost. So we're going to make it 1 week before the boost. I know it's fuck all, but it's fucking the boost. So if we make it here, it's 16 days. So that's 7, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll get 1. Or slowly, 7, we'll get 1. So we'd probably do it on a normal and we get 1, and then we'll have to, I don't know, have a screaming match about whose car gets them, I suppose. Can't wait. But that's down the road. Let's worry about that down the road. Yeah, we wait. I reckon we wait. Might as well cop the little boost, because the little boost is actually not bad for tyre preservation. It's going to be, it'll be 0.1 of nothing, but anyway, we might as well take it. Anyway, move on. I think. I don't know. We're going. I hate this button. Something just completed. What are we doing now? Front wing low. Yeah, well, because we've got some coming, mate. Aerodynamic testing starts. Front wing. Go to manufacturer. Front wing. 2. Rushed. 4 days. 4 days. Bang. It's the right fucking one. It is. It's 3. Done. Probably should have done fucking 4. Wait! Mate, if we need one throughout the middle of the race, we're fucked anyway, bro. So we don't need it. We're fucked. You can just put old shit on or retire the car. We're fucked anyway, mate. The joint's fucked. The joint's about to burn down in a minute. We know that because we saw from the fucking thing. It's going to burn down. What's going on? What's fucking beeping and shit? Hello? I don't know. Nothing's beeping. I've got to go do dinner. Not quite. What are we doing? Underfloor, front wing. They're being manufactured, right. Design and research, no. Go back to the, oh, what's this? Front wing done. Okay, cool. Okay, so ATR's open. We wait 2 days for the boost and we start fucking, oh my God. Are we gonna have enough money for this? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've got the boosts. The boosts are locked in. Right, development. Driver development. Oh, a little tickle. Oh, a little tickle. Both drivers have got a little tickle. There you go. There's your drive hers. All right, Miami, car part joint. What else is here? Monthly development update. Oh, Renee, adaptability and overtaking. Okay, good information. Right, back into the design center. Design, rear wing. ATR. 2 hours go on to the suspension. And the rear wing is going to look like that all. Oh, no, there's some boost. Oh, it's not amazing. It's shit. We're further back than fullback. Can't wait. Refurb the tour centre. Mate. I want to burn that fucking joint down. We haven't got any money, mate. We've got to design this fucking rear wing. Refurb the tour centre. Oh my God. Where's the matches? Where's the petrol? Are we going to focus on the speed of the vehicles, gentlemen? We need a whole lot more than 100k, mate. That doesn't pay for the fucking shit paper that you guys need to wipe your ass all month. So here we go. We're going to pull the drag out. So we're not focusing on top speed anymore. What do we get for it though? Fuck all. But let's do it. DRS delta's maxed out. That 5% is nice. That is nice. That'll get us very close to Mercedes. Not that we're catching them, but anyway. That's maxed. That's minimum. That's minimum. Now, Kanzi will want to do that, which is probably fair. Tell you what, it's probably somewhere in here, like there. Do you reckon? So let's have a look at our little cheat sheet. Right, our little cheat sheet says rear wing, DRS, which is good. Medium speed max, bit of higher speed, dirty air dog shit. So then if we pull that back, we're getting more DRS effectiveness. Fuck, what do we want, lads? Right, here's your choice. So you've got a choice between 6% DRS or 6 points of high speed, or 20 points of high speed and only 0.5% less DRS. %1 less effectiveness in the DRS, but 40% more high speed. 40 points of high speed. But we have now lost 7 points of medium. What's your flavour? Well, it's not 1 point, it's 1% of DRS effectiveness. But also, you're losing medium speed. There's 30-30 and 0.8% loss in DRS effectiveness. Oh, mate, there's a car that can just follow cars all day long. How good. Just sit in that toe and just... How good. Half and half. I'm not against half and half. We need a shitload of high speed. We've sacrificed a little bit of medium, but if we pull those tracks out that is likely to be a war zone, then we're probably okay with half and half. Yeah, slam high hurts DRS effectiveness. And hurts medium. And dirty air. I mean, this is a component which is a medium speed, the biggest medium speed game we're going to have. And we're deciding to sacrifice a little bit for the high speed, which I think's fair considering the numbers we looked at if those tracks are erased. So I don't know if I'd go full. Half and half I can stomach. The only other one was... Well, let's just go fully off. But you're not getting a major gain in medium speed there. Really. Are you? Like, you're getting 6 points for the loss of 24? I think that's crazy. I think you've got to be somewhere in here. That's all the way off. That's all the way. That's all the way off. I mean, there's not much else other than making the cars really good following each other while they're fucking running 19th and 20th. Yeah, I don't know about that though, mate. So like, full or none, I think actually is worse than full and half. And I'll tell you why. So if we're getting 30 points of high speed there, right? If we go and take it all off, none, we lose 24 points of high speed for a gain of 6 points of medium speed. That's worse. So I reckon it's got to be at least there, or we go there and we are losing, well, I mean, we're only losing another 0.3, aren't we? But we are then losing DRS effectiveness. So it's from there to probably there. It's halfway, like the stick's halfway to anywhere that way. The bold move, I think, is the here. That there is probably our minimum, I think. I reckon that's our minimum starting point. We do lose some DRS effectiveness, but we gain too much high speed to care about that. We don't lose much medium speed. Dirty air tolerance is still okay. Low speed's okay. So the boldness comes from any more to the right here. I mean, that's... What are we thinking? Are we drinking? What are we thinking of drinking? Make sure you slam... Well, there's only thing you get with the suspension is tyre preservation. All right, mate. Catch you on Saturday morning. Or our Saturday morning. Okay, so... See, I don't think that's conservative right there. What I think that is that's... Right there, I think that's a smart play because you're getting a really good benefit in high speed, not losing much medium, not losing much DRS effectiveness. Now, if we keep going all the way here, what did we just gain in high speed? 28 to 49. Fuck, that's 21 points. I mean, it hasn't killed medium. It's 0.6% on DRS. So, okay, can you explain why you want to chase so much high speed? What's our theory there? I know if we don't... Well, put it this way. One thing is, say the season goes with all races, high speed's more important than DRS effectiveness. I tend to agree, but I think DRS effectiveness has actually got a bit more. It's at 28 points on our sheet. I personally think it's probably a bit more than that. It's probably 32. So if we call it 32, high speed is still more important. Then if we end up chopping races out, yeah, it's still more important. High speed's more important. Well, I mean, the only thing is medium speed's the most important, and we are losing some. You know, we've just sacrificed some for that. Fuck. I mean, to lose 9 points there, to gain 2 points of medium, that's just fuck crazy. Like, you might as well slam it. There's no point in... Like, that's too big a gain. So 36, so you lose 3 to gain 13. Oh, I think you got to slam it now. Look at that, don't you? Yeah, I think we've got to slam it. I think that's us. Let's do it. Lock it in. That shouldn't have taken 20 minutes, but it did. Anyway, that's good. Oh, no. I'll have to go back to the stream and fucking photograph it. I didn't fucking save the fucking front wing. Alright, that's that. Right, they're in there. Okay, next. Now, what are we doing? So, we're looking forward. So, Montreal's in 23 days. Engineers, we can put 6 on it. We're not going to have it for Montreal. What do we do here? Yeah, no, it's full ATA, except 2 hours on the wind tunnel. Fuck that off now. Yeah, it's full ATR and 2 off on that. Actually, one thing we didn't do is just check how much it takes off it. Again, like really. Fucking ATR's just not working that much, is it? Okay, what are we doing here? We're waiting till Monte Carlo for it, right? Surely we're not going to fucking spend another 900k. Where are we? What are we doing? We could have 2 by Montreal. Didn't do anything. Beauty. How good. Alright, where's the fucking suspension? There it is. Right. That's it. That's your fucking lot. Can't do anything. Just do it. That's it. That's us. Done. Yeah, but if we go negative, we start losing top speed. I mean, we could do that, but does it fuck us with another 0.4 of a K gone? We're going to be further back than fullback. Top speed, we're the slowest in the fucking field. %, what does that do for us? Plus 4 positions to 9th. It's not bad. Leave it at that. Hang on, what? Right, okay, that's us. Let's fucking screenshot that shit. And that, I don't know why we put 2 hours. Maybe it was just because one stat went down a fucking fraction or something. So we probably didn't need to put fucking that on that time. Anyway, fuck, we could be here for fucking 2 fucking years doing this shit. All right, next, that's all done. 5% gain. All the engineers, we want rushed. And be 10 days. Oh, fuck. Not gonna get them. Yeah, one set. Probably could have gone 4 engineers, 5 and 5. Got us an extra day and we still wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Oh, well. Do we then bother rushing this? If we go normal, yeah, we have to if we're going to get it by Montreal. Fucking dumb. My God. Is it over? Is it over? Is that it? We done? This is what we do need to check. 71% on the last day. I'm going to screenshot this. Oh, hang on. I'm going to put the date in it. Screenshot that. And I'll put that in the workshop 4. And then we're going to go forward a day and see what their stats are. %. They went from 70% to 13%, bro. The next day, 6% chance of mistake, 2.1 on the fucking pit stop. How good? And they're snoozing that day. Yeah, 10%. So they might as well snooze. We can worry about all this shit after the Grand Prix. So we'll just confirm that. So by the end of the Grand Prix here, they're 46, which is normal. 2.1 to 6.42. They better not make a fucking mistake. I'll give you the tip. Confirm. 2 emails. Cars are fucked. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's got the shits. And can I click this? Or is it going to immediately go, oh, no. What we need to do is get the fucking cars sorted. So, install. Both cars have the new underfloor. I don't know what you guys want to do with powertrains and shit. AJ's fucking gone. So you both got the latest one on. And front wing, there's one. Okay, you got a heap of fucking low speed. 40 points, 42 points more. What about compared to the fucking field? 19, so we've gone up a couple of spots. Fucking hell, we've got a long road here. First on weight gotten rid of course. How good. So hang on, I need to go, hang on, I can go here. Right, both cars have got the shit on them. So, okay, no. Right, both cars are the same. Bang, ready to go to the Grand Prix. And now it's just engines and shit. Won't worry about powertrain. Okay. I hope we fucking remember. Balance circuit is well suited. Our car isn't well suited due to its low speed. Oh, fucking brilliant. We just made a new front wing for that and our cars are already fucked before we go. Ah, this is just Cadillac written all over it. Fucking beautiful. It's like real life. Fuck's this? Oh, I don't want to fucking pretend to even think about that shit right now. So we come back, we do race targets, but first of all, we've got to come back and we need to do powertrains and shit. Oh, it's a sprint weekend. Just leave them on, mate. But it's a sprint weekend, so we do one practice session straight into quali. So forget about it. It's just use the shit up and burn it to the ground. Staff is done. Oh, the facilities. You want to do that. Oh, the factory's fucked now. 4.2 million. Development speed is down to 9%. Ah, brilliant. Fucking hell. So you want this shithole done? Should have done that a few weeks ago. Yeah, I gotta go too. Are we doing this fucking factory? What are we doing? 4.2 million. All right. Till Saturday.